Alrighty, looks good. Looks like we're vibing. Okay, cool. Discord is up, the chat is up, and my PP is up. Hello, hello, how you doing, everybody? Good to see you. Whether you're watching this later or now, I appreciate you. It's good to see you. I am going to attempt some solo runs. Delete that save. We're going to start fresh. I don't know why solo Vanilla REPO has been just on my mind lately. I was doing some of it earlier on the stream, and the internet died, like, within the first run, so that was cool. But I got some stuff done, ate some food, and so it's like, alright, what's stopping me from doing this? Nothing. Alright, let's jump into an game. I'm horrible at posting about this, and I just remembered to post about this, but I still won't. So we're going to do this thing, and as always, I haven't really done a damn thing to the stream, so we have no alerts, we have nothing really going on. But, I mean, to be fair, streaming on YouTube was not really the main thing I want to do on YouTube, so, you know. Plus YouTube, like, people on YouTube, I think a lot of people kind of want to just chill and relax. I don't think the alerts are necessarily, like, the main draw here, you know. Why is this on the floor? Is that always on the floor? I guess it can spawn on the floor. Sometimes, especially in this map, I've noticed stuff will spawn usually in the, like, the jail room with the bunk beds up top and then just kind of fall off either from the wood planks or, like, if it's round, you know, some of the globes or the, like, the potion things, they just kind of roll off. And then you have a bunch of pre-broken items, which, if you guys know me, I try to make the first 1 or 2 runs, 2 levels, to be as perfect or perfect just as possible. Like, just as close as possible to perfect. There's no reason to, that's tough. Break objects. Now, that's a tough one right there. Having a cube, I know I can kind of rotate it in. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. I think it's too low. And, I don't know. Maybe I can. I don't really want to break it. Let me see. Is this going to be something I can do? I don't think so. The rotate thing works pretty well, but it's just, I think that's just a little too low to rotate it in. Definitely could do it with like a vase or something, but man, without the cube. I could slide our boy. And it's a lot less risky than trying to rotate something I can't even rotate. Alright, come on. I like that it says Botrix has joined the channel. I don't even know how to log into that anymore. I used to, like, I've streamed on here a couple times back in the day, and each time I was like, I'll find a new bot that I can mess with, and just have not found anything good for it. See, like, I feel like a lot of the integrations and stuff work so much better on, you know, like Twitch and some of the other platforms, but that's also because I haven't really found one. I even tried Mix It Up bot for this, and it's just, like, the overlays, you know, I have to update them and refresh them every now and then, and it just hasn't worked properly, but not really a big deal. Like I say, a lot of times people just want to kind of hang out on the YouTubes. I was sad that my earlier stream had to be cut short because I was really enjoying it, but I am doing an extra day this week over there, so... Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I forgot about that. So, usually when I play modded, we have an extraction button, and I totally forgot to check the amount. Because sometimes you can just pre-stage things, and I'm used to, like, later on runs when you can just throw something in there. That would have been tough to only have 11,000 on the first run. But we're okay, luckily. The only thing that could really ruin this run is if I was just going to say it, if there's gnomes. If I got careless or if there's gnomes. So hopefully they didn't destroy too much on the interior. I don't think when they're not active, they don't. I don't think they run around and destroy things unless they're activated. But that's, yeah, gnomes are a devastating thing to have on a first run. Especially if you're solo. Dude, if you're solo, oh my god. Gnomes are almost impossible to get. So you can't really move the cart away from gnomes when they're locked on and finding you. But once you see them, if you pull the cart back, you can kind of walk up to them. Like I just did, basically. You can kind of walk up to them, pull them, and move with them. But, I mean, it's pretty tough to get 4 gnomes by yourself. I was quite lucky. Oh, who's that? Somebody's here. I was quite lucky to have not taken any damage from them myself or the stuff. I'd rather take damage myself, though, than have, you know, the gnomes ruin the perfect run on the very beginning. With vanilla, also, you really don't, you know, there's not a lot of shop items and stuff, so you really don't need to be as perfect as I try to be, but, like, I don't know. We can do perfect modded runs. And there's usually more stuff to, like, buy in the shop and whatnot. But here... Ooh. Like I say, since there's not as much, it doesn't matter as much, yet I still want to be perfect on the first run. Because you can always save the money up, you know? Whether you use it or not, you can always save the money. Something's going to be in here. And it's going to scare the hell out of me. Because I don't think the gnomes count as the larger enemy on the first run. I think it's like still going to be a hunter, a head, a Stabitha, something like that, you know? Every now and then you get like a little weird anomaly. We'll see what happens, though. Or hopefully they just despawned. I don't know. There's always going to be at least 2 enemies, though. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. And stamina, man. Ever since that update, stamina just does not stay. So I got to be really careful with the stamina usage more than anything. Crouch rest is awesome, but obviously I don't have any yet. Yeah. So we're going to do our best here. Something in there? No. No, not at all. I've come to a lot of rooms with not a lot in them. Like, here's the thing. I get, like, if you have a lot of value with items in the first couple of rooms, but, like, making the rest of the map have, like, nothing in it, that is such a troll move. This game is a troll game, though. Oh. I somehow snuck that plate through. I grabbed it through the door, but it didn't take damage, luckily. That was quite lucky. Is there something up there? No, that's just that. Okay. Yeah, I swear, something's going to spawn here, and it's going to scare the hell out of me, and I am not ready for that. What do we got? 18,800 in here, and then 11,900 over there. So it's going to be over a $30,000 run if, you know, gnomes aren't a factor and nothing happens to the cart. It's not bad. I'll take it. You know what? I think on my weekly schedule, too, that I have posted, I think I said I was going to do a Monday stream on YouTube anyway. And I don't usually stream on Twitch on Monday, so it kind of worked out that the internet died. And I'm doing this now, because it technically is Monday. Although I still might do a stream later today. I don't know. When the internet dies, you know, and you create stuff online and, like, that's your job, you really lose out on a lot of time and a lot of stuff you wanted to do. So it's, you know, it's kind of brutal. It's like when the power goes out, it's like, what do you know, what is there left to do when the power's out? Nothing. Same with the internet. I mean, I might as well have had no power. Luckily, the editing programs and stuff work offline. Damn, if I had found, like, a Zelda flute or something, dude, I could have freaking totally, had an extra, but I think I checked everything. Taco to Fuigma, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Give you some power. Hey, yo. I love you, buddy. I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, my internet died earlier, dude. I was streaming, having a damn good time. I was looking forward to that repo, and it didn't happen. So I recorded some videos, edited some stuff instead. It was good. You know, got a lot done. Now, here's our shop, right? Only 10 of these upgrades spawn at a time. This one, this map player count spawning on solo is brutal. The fact that that spawns here is so stupid because I mean, it's completely useless in solo runs, but it takes up a spot there. So I have to either buy it or just keep ignoring it, but I want to buy it so I have an extra spot for like real upgrades. So it's nice to get it out of the way early, but at the same time, kind of sucks. 1 strength is better than nothing. Still not great, though. I'd like to have more. That's too expensive. I can get it for 9 or 8K even later on. No reason to get it now. A couple of staminas we can take for 2K each. Yeah, Taco, it sucked, dude. I was real sad that the stream, the internet died and everything. It's just a shame. Let's see. Crouch rest is nice. I'll get a crouch rest. That's a cheap one, too. And save 2,000. We could do that. What you got going on today, Taco? You at work? Did you do some more writing? Yeah, I did. Actually, I forgot. I even did some editing commissions and stuff earlier today. I worked on some of that. Couple hours of editing. I uploaded a whole bunch of videos. 20 videos, actually. God damn. I did a lot of stuff. I didn't even realize how much stuff I did. You know, when the internet goes out, there's nothing to do, nothing to focus on. You just gotta go for it, you know? I'm home. Hey, let's go, Taco. You streaming at all? Oh, we're at the Opera House, dude. Alright. 2 extractions. Let's see what we got. 9,900. Not a very large extraction, though. So that's interesting. And right off the bat, we have items that make sound. Any items that make sound, they're not great because they lower the enemy spawn timers the more sound that's produced. So, a little bit of a give and take with this one. And this one does a lot of sound. Cover my energy to some maybe. Oh, okay, good. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you know, take your time, no rush. Make sure you are all good first, of course. I knew I heard the hunter. I don't have the health either. There was no health upgrades. I'd absolutely love for him to fuck off right now. That'd be great. Take this back to extraction. Hopefully I can set it down gently, but I feel like I can't. Just cooked some fried eggs. Oh, nice. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Taco, you freaking legend, you. Nope. Couldn't do it. It's alright. It's not a big deal, though. We still have over $4,000 value in there. That's pretty good. I could rotate it, but I always forget which side goes where, you know? And that's just on me. That hunter will end me in one shot, so I gotta be real careful. You can kind of hear him, though, which is nice. Alright, so we got that hand. And I think that's everything in here. The boombox, I think I'm going to wait until I'm ready to extract, though, because I don't think, I don't think I want to mess with that thing until later on. It's just kind of a pain in the ass, you know? And like I said, it's going to spawn enemies. It's going to potentially bring them over here. It's just kind of like, eh. But I'm glad I don't have a robe. The robe might have been the last enemy. They're kind of like hit or miss on the first level. Sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't. I gotta be careful with how much stuff I put in there. Oh, we have a duck also. Hunters usually get paired with ducks. Ducks are slimers, I feel like. And I know, you know, there's only a certain amount of smaller enemies at the beginning. The problem here, though, is that there's nowhere to kill the duck. Like, you know, all the other maps, I can use a toilet, a cauldron, all kinds of things, but I've got nowhere I can kill the duck on this one, unfortunately. Let's see. There's our hunter. Just ignore the duck for a bit. People watch me cook. They question if I know what I'm doing because I do things weird. Once they taste the finished product, they learn not. Yeah, right. That's the thing too. You know, unless they're watching you do stuff from the very beginning and know exactly what you're doing and what you're feeling, how could anybody be sure what's going on anyway? You know, impossible to figure out. Dude, I'm watching Wolfie right now. We had, like, the same run. Both of us started on Swift Broom. Both of us are starting our second run on, you know, whatever the hell this place is called, the museum. And we have relatively similar quotas. It looks like the duck might have fucked off for now. So that's good. I'm going to, hopefully, not run into a hunter, though. Damn. There you go. So much stuff in this museum makes sound. It's actually wild. So the things spawn like crazy in here. Got to be very careful and listen for that humming. See what I mean? And this guy will not leave. Gets lazy and reuses the right. Yeah, right? For real, though. It's like, yeah, I'll just do the same thing over and over. Alright. It's been a pretty good start to this run. This solo run, so I'm hoping that I can keep it going. I mean, like I say, this hunter kills me in one shot, so hopefully, you know, we can kind of get through this and our boy here can leave us alone. I'd really hate to start over and have a worse run, you know? But I also don't have any patience. If you've watched anything I do on YouTube, you know I have absolutely zero patience. Yeah, what's the question, Taco? I think I'm just going to cut my losses and not even bother really getting anything that's up there anyway. Just kind of move on, yeah, through here. Because especially in solo runs, you know, even if you want to be perfect, it's kind of like you don't really have a lot of opportunity to. Just got to take what's given to you and go. I do like how open the map is. You know, it's more of a climbing map, but it's very open as well. It's nice. It's very different, very unique from the other ones. So I'm happy about that for sure. There's our new extraction as well. Alright, cool. So that's good. And now The hunter can teleport. Like, all these creatures can disappear and respawn in other places, so... Even though there's nobody behind me, there could very well be in a second. And it doesn't happen, like, super frequently, but I've seen it happen. Priest or whatever asked, do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife till death do you part? I want to ask permission to give thumbs up. Dressed as death. Wait, what? Give a thumbs up dressed as death? Yeah, you got it, dude. Definitely. Oh. That would be wild but funny as hell. I can't wait for my wedding. It's not going to be a big thing, you know, but it's going to be a very important day for me. A lovely symbolic gesture of love to me wife, me telly queen. I feel like this baby head here... Oh, god damn it. I think it's a, I think it's a, like a nod to the headman or something. I think it's like a young headman, perhaps. I don't know how many times you have to walk the duck into the laser for it to die. All I know is that I have to outrun it. But with the hunter running around, this is going to be pretty dangerous. I don't know if I really want to do this. But this duck is really annoying. Yeah, if I do this, if we separate him, I think he might fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's gone. Or at least doesn't know I'm around. Yup. Excellent. Okay, let's look at the map. We got one more room to check. This thing's, I mean, it's a lot of money, but I don't know if I'll be able to actually keep it upright. Oh, the duck found me again. Come on, man. Oh, yep, I knew it'd spill. A very interesting item. You know, it's cool the way they did that. That's not good. Duck, I don't know if you could follow me up here, man. Actually, this is kind of a cool place to kill the duck. Because maybe the hunter gets mad at him making all that noise down there. And just comes in and blasts him, hopefully. Oh, shit. I want that. Ah, damn it. I hit my stupid head on the freaking roof. Alright, cool. Whoever outlives the other will attend the funeral. Just, oh, that's great. Yo. I don't know where y'all come up with those ideas, but that's funny as hell. I guess that's why you're a content creator, though, because you do come up with those ideas. Get in there. The, model scaling's a little off on that, for sure. Oh. Our so-called hitbox. See, the good thing about going up into this roof is that it's very safe up there. Ooh, God. The bad thing... Oh my God. TikTok. Yeah, but you gotta be creative, dude. So you're doing the thing, for sure. Oh, no! Man, how did he get me? Dude, how did he get me? That's crazy. I was not only sliding off, but I was, like, falling down, too. Somehow, man, what a shot. That's all right. I told you, it's my lack of patience that was going to get me killed. And I just have no patience. All right. That's all right. We're going to head... This, I like this. Okay, so what I like about this is we're getting the Headman Manor out of the way first. And I love getting Headman Manor out of the way at the very first run. I don't want the museum until a little later. So I'd like to do Headman, then maybe Station, and then a Swift Broom. Hopefully I'll have strength and jumps by then, but we'll see what the lobby gives us. Because it was a great run to start with, but the upgrades could have been better. So that's the only thing I'll say. Like, you know, a couple days ago I was doing a run, and man, I could not get strength to save my life. It was just absolutely nothing. I got literally 0 strength up until round 5 or something. And I know you can re-roll the shop, but I kind of feel like that's cheaty. So when I do these solo vanilla challenges, I'm like, challenge myself to do it without re-rolling or doing anything like that. No mods, no help, none of that. Nothing wrong with the mods or anything. I enjoy using those too, but, you know. Oh, god damn it. That right there makes me want to start over again. Like, that'll alert more enemies and they'll spawn, but also just taking unnecessary damage like that is so stupid. I mean, that is just absolutely brutal. I don't see anything in that room right off the bat. A music box in a good spot, hopefully. Hopefully not in here. Oh, Shadow Child. See, where were you last couple of rounds? I would have loved to have a Shadow Child messing around with me instead of gnomes and a hunter. Surviving the gnomes, though, without taking any damage from the cart and the stuff. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. That was pretty good. Surviving without taking any, item damage or anything. This guy. That'll be some sound that alerts enemies to our position as well. Oh, that's a music box right there. Wow. But I'd rather have a clown bomb ready to go than, you know. All right, I'll get it on the next pass then. Oh, Jesus, Trudge. Man, came out of nowhere. Trudge is not a big problem. But, he is a large guy. No, he just blocks the way, and he's so slow. Once again, it's a patience issue. Like, I just do not have the patience to wait for a Trudge to get his ass out of the way, you know? What the hell? What's going on with this? Dude, I'm just destroying things for no reason. And I know it barely took any damage, but it's still frustrating. It's still, like, that mark of shame, you know? Yeah, Taco, we're, I don't know. I just like going over different strategies, different metas, different things like that in this. Repo has captured me completely. Like, I am so wrapped up in Repo. I love it. Trudge will one-shot kill me, too, but really, I'm more worried about the items that'll mess up for me. I don't know if I could pick that TV up or not, but... Ooh. Yeah, a bunch of stuff in this room, hopefully. We have a smaller quota. So the smaller your quota is, the lower your overall potential run can be. So, like, we had a $9,000 quota last... what's it called? Yeah, $9,000 quota last time our first run started, and this one's 7,700, so it's significantly lower. But definitely not the lowest I've ever seen. I have seen some very low quotas. Make sure Trudge isn't back there chilling. Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. He's just a little Trudge. Alright. I don't hear him. But I can never hear anything unless I'm looking at him in this game for some reason. More repo stuff, to be honest. Just need to organize it. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Repo is such a good game because there's just endless possibilities with the things you can do. Oh, god damn it. It's like, you know, you could do modded, you could do solo, you could do with a group. You know, it's just crazy. I don't know. It's like Lethal Company, how it was. Because there's just so much, you know, when it comes to the... What the fuck am I stuck on? Good God. The modding community and everything like that, like it's so active. Somehow I got behind that chair. All right. Let's see. What do we got going on here? In this game, it's interesting. It's very unique because it's designed to be played with a group. Like Lethal Company is fun to play alone, and it's designed to play alone or with a group. Dude, Repo, it's like you need a group, you know? Obviously, people play it solo all the time, but I don't know. It's cool that it has that group dynamic linked in. Not a whole lot of games I can say like that. Phasmo, that update, dude, Taco. That update's definitely geared it more towards community play, which, I mean, of course, the whole last year has been nothing but community stuff from Phasmo anyway. But they really have done a good job of mixing it up and giving kind of like semi-roles to people in Phasmo. I like it. Definitely made Phasmo a little more interesting. I was actually earlier today playing, and I was very excited about using the different equipment to get different types of media. It was just a really cool little thing they've added, and you know, like I say, it makes the other equipment kind of more valuable. What have we damaged? Like a couple $100 worth of stuff. I don't think it'll affect my run that much. But I really want to see what this shop gives me. If this shop does me dirty with strength again. Look at that. See that? That frog? Every now and then, I don't know what it does. Like, or what happens, how this happens. But the cart has been really glitchy lately. And stuff has sometimes fallen through it. It seems to be the frog more than any other item. But, like, if you move the cart up towards a door or something, it feels like the frog is more likely to fall out of the bottom. Or some of these smaller items, you know? I think all the jostling around and stuff. And the update to the cart in general. But, yeah, weird stuff. Phasmo update is revived. Yeah, totally. Yeah, because they really lost everything over the last couple of updates. Like, there's the passion and the care that went into the game for sure. You know, it was just like, oh, yeah, here's a trophy if you want it. Just, what do you have to do? Play Phasmo. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, thanks for the reward. You know, no special objective, no puzzle, no fun little game inside of the game. It's just, yeah, play Phasmo. That's how you get your stupid trophy. And I'm like, really? Come on, man. So that frog falling out of the cart actually has cost us at least, oh, God, at least $1,000 on the run. It's trying to do it again. Oh, my God. Because it rounds down, so when you are going in there, it looks like it'll be literally less than $100 short. So a couple of those little hits and things, they add up, and now we're $100 short of the next 1,000 threshold. I don't know if I should worry about it too much, but I'm going to see if I can find any small object, any ring, any Zelda flute, anything like that, you know? Alright, let's see where this guy goes. Halloween interaction, you can do the prep room back in 20... Yeah, well, that's the yeah, I mean, dude, the Halloween, you used to do, like, you know, hunting for candy, the Easter egg hunts, the, you know, shooting snowmen with the snow cannon things. Like, there were so many fun little Easter eggs, and you had to go over the map and follow the clues and all that stuff. That was cool, you know? And it's like a once, you know, you do the event, what, once a year, and then you're done? So to say, like, oh, 3 events in a row, all you have to do is go in and hunt the ghosts. Some things may affect the ghost's speed. It's like, dude, that's just basically saying, like, we've decorated the house and you're playing a custom game. Like, it's just, you know, it was stupid. It was pointless. And the trophy took so long to upgrade. It was kind of like, okay, you know, I'm just not wasting my time on this. Had potential. They just failed. Dude, the Easter one this year was the worst event they have done in the last 3. Out of all 3 of those community events, because the Blood Moon one, you had to take a picture of the totems, you know, and it did like different events and things based on what you found. The like the holiday one, I don't even remember what that one was. It was so unmemorable, but you know, whatever. Still, I believe it wasn't as dry as this freaking Easter one. The Easter one was literally, you didn't even have to take a picture of anything. Didn't have to do anything. Are you killing me? No, you're not killing me. Okay. You know, you didn't have to take a picture, anything, do anything. You just fucking play Phasmo and they give you a trophy. And you had to play like 1,000 games to level that thing up. And it was just so, like, tedious and boring. Boy, just... Man. I feel like we could have started over and been just as well off. Trudge, please don't do that to me. As scanning the whole house for one small object for literally nothing. I mean, the extra 1,000 will be beneficial, but I feel like it won't make or break anything in the first shop. Maybe there's an extra item hidden somewhere in here. I don't know. Oh well. You know what? We'll just have to push it in and endure our fate. All right. Yep. 26,000. Man, we were $78 short. That frog jumping out of the cart, man. That's the difference. Like I say, the perfect runs are not really necessary, but it's just a pride thing, I guess. It's just like, I want to do them perfect. So what we're hoping for is 2 strength, at least 1 health, and none of the bullshit. We don't want that freaking, you know, player map count upgrade. None of that stuff. All right. Can we start the thing already? Get that out of the way at least, because they don't do that back-to-back typically, so hopefully that'll just be the last time we have to deal with that nonsense. Oh, it's not looking good. There's no health and no strength. God damn. So on top of a horrible run, we have all of this nonsense. I'll give it 1 more. So we'll go into the next house and see what our shop looks like after that. We don't have the player map count, which is good, but that means it's still out there somewhere just waiting to be picked up. Trank gun. Now that is interesting, though. So the trank gun being here, it's an expensive trank gun. Ooh, man. I could pick that up. We got speeds, crouch rest. The jump is too expensive. 1 crouch rest, and it's an expensive one. You know what? I think I'm going to get the trank gun. Without strength, it's kind of useless, but at least it might save me in a, you know, a sticky spot. Throw a clown bomb down on something. Yeah, you know what? We'll play this one out and see what we get. We're playing the cards we're dealt, you know? We're going to play the cards we are dealt, for sure. Little extra stamina never hurt anybody. All right, Mechanic Station. See, this is a good second run. I like this one. And then hopefully we can get some jumps and some strength for Swift Broom if we get that one next. But, you know, we're not going to force the issue with any of this stuff. This is also a map I really like. It's a little more boring, though, than, you know, the more I play it, the more I'm like, you know, it's kind of lackluster. But as far as, like, just a playability factor, I mean, it's a good map to play. It's got open, big doors. You know, the doors get in the way sometimes, but it's not like navigating through Headman. Headman Manor, I feel like we get that map the most, and it's just the worst to play. Absolutely hate the Headman Manor. You get a Stabathon Headman, almost guaranteeing death. Unless you have stamina and you're good at managing your stamina, because, man, I tell you, getting away from that lady in the closed quarters like that, it's tough. All right, we'll put some larger items in there to stockpile and save space. What else we got going on here? Solo room on this side. He's just a little trudge. I want to start putting out 2 videos a day, I think, on this channel. Or at least coming close to it. I don't know what the level is for overdoing it or underdoing it. I think right now, since I have a video coming out every day, it's a lot. But the actual series themselves are not a lot, and I think people are waiting for entire playlists to drop first. So it's almost like, man, could I release a... Maybe I should release just a whole playlist of stuff and see if that does anything. Because the release day doesn't matter as much as just having playlists, I feel like. Just, you know, some solid playlists out there. I'm going to move this piss jar into the extraction because the piss jars tend to break a lot. Boy, that thing is flopping around. What the hell? The flopping around is not my favorite thing in the world. I really appreciate YouTube. I was able to upload 20 videos very, very quick today, and now we're streaming on it, so I realize I'm doing a lot of damage to YouTube's bandwidth, but they're holding strong here. So a big shout out to them. Yeah, Taco, I just feel so energized and revitalized when it comes to creating stuff. It's funny because, I mean, I'm not in, like, any kind of fantastic spot. I mean, I'm in a great spot, but, like, you know, when it comes to what I'm doing, I'm still just in the very early stages of everything, you know? And it's just exciting to push forward. I like that. I like to be excited about pushing forward, not frustrated or overwhelmed, you know? And it could very easily be swinging the other way, but right now, dude, I'm just hopeful and excited about everything. And I definitely have you and so many other wonderful buddies to thank for that. I do. Definitely do. What a fool. What an absolute fool. Am I stupid? Where's the... Oh, it's diamond? Yeah. The weird thing is a lot of these like little can things, they kind of look like a diamond from afar, you know, just this like white with a little red on them, especially when they're on the shelves. So, ooh, a barrel. So a lot of times... Oh. I think I'm looking at a diamond and then it's not. And then when it is a diamond, I'm like, oh, what the hell? Ah, what the hell? Put in an axe, I'm recovering. Oh. Energy that was drained through personal drama, because if I'm not cheerful, then I can't be who I am. Oh my god, what is... Who's here? Who's... Oh, it's a head, man. And a Slimer? Is that a Slimer? I hate that so much. Yeah, there's a Slimer there, too. Rather than give interaction... Wait. Oh, infectiousness and laughing. Yeah. True. Give me that Slimer. Hey, yo. Yeah, Taco, I get that for sure, too. And if you're not feeling comfortable... you know, with how you're feeling or what's going on stream or anything like that, like, there's no reason to force it for sure. You know, I've definitely been in better positions, I've been in worse positions, and at the end of the day, I'm just happy I'm able to do what I'm doing, you know? But you also have a lot of other things going on, you know? And, like, good, bad things, like, all of it, you know? You got work, you got everything you're dealing with. See, oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, did you really just do that to my cart, Slimer? You're an asshole. It's alright. That makes up for that, for sure. Oh, the piss jar behind the toilet is diabolical, dude. What the hell? That's crazy. There are definitely days where I really, really miss working. And it has nothing to do with, like, creating or internet or anything like that. It's more just like consistency with life, you know? Like I had a routine. I think that's the best thing about work. Not the pay, you know, not the job itself, but just the routine. Like you have something that is beyond just you wanting to do it. Like, you know, you have to show up or you'll lose the job. You have to do this or you'll, you know, your performance is being monitored or whatever. You know, it's just, there's something more to it than just, oh yeah, I'll wake up and do, you know, some videos or stream or whatever, and then that's that. It's like, yeah, that's awesome, but you have to hold yourself accountable. And sometimes, you know, it's tough to hold yourself accountable without any outside factors. So I don't know, man. It's interesting. I've done it a few ways too here, where I'll treat it more like a job and, you know, stream a certain amount of hours and then do creating a certain amount of hours after that and whatever. It always ends up going to like 12 to 16 hours a day of doing this stuff though. So, you know, there's no real like end of day or time off structure for me, which luckily I haven't like totally burnt out or crashed or anything. And, you know, I don't think it would ever come to that point anyway, because it's kind of like, I mean, there's been times where I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty tired. I think I should take a day off or two. And I do. And I come back and I feel excited about what I'm doing. But if you ever lose that excitement about what you're doing or creating, then I think you got a problem more than anything, you know? I'm just glad it hasn't come to that. And, you know, you can't really predict for it either. Can't plan for it. I just absolutely freaking look forward to every day now. But I also was one of those people, I liked my job. I liked working. I didn't have a problem with it, you know? So that's also a factor for sure. It's like, yo, if you don't absolutely just like want out and it's your goal to like never work again, then it's hard to be like, oh yeah, you know, I need out of this job. I want to do this. I just like the routine of it all. I like to mean something other than, you know, just here's a paycheck or here's this, here's that. Routine definitely does help. I feel like it affects my ability to learn how to edit and create because it's on learner. Yeah, true. I mean, that's very true. If you are learning how to edit, dude, I would say just record something short, just anything short, a game, you know, have like just the game on the screen and then just mess around with that. Like don't have your camera on, don't have your PNG, nothing on the screen, just the game. And you can learn like transitions, you can learn audio stuff, you can add things into it. Just mess around, a little template. Try to learn something new on it every day, you know? And that way you're actually doing something, but you haven't wasted a whole lot of time or important value on it either, you know? Because like if you record like, oh, let's say I record 5 minutes of this right now, I can have 5 minutes of just this template that I can, you know, add a picture to. You do a zoom in and zoom out on certain parts. I can chop things up. I can, you know, do whatever. And it's just not like a lot of time sunk into it really, you know? Just make sure you're doing it like one thing at a time, because if you try to make like the perfect video right away, you will just nothing but overwhelm yourself. Or you'll take a lot of time to do it and make a perfect video, but it's just like, you know, when you're starting out, I feel like it's better to just kind of chunk it. Create an ending song for future videos and end scene from a... Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah, that's real good. Yeah, my stuff went bit by bit. I don't even think I have like... And a lot of YouTubers have this too. If you go to their earlier videos, you know, sometimes they just have like... They just start and end the video, you know? There's no intro, there's no outro, there's nothing. It's just like, okay, here, we're starting a video, and then we end the video. But, you know, you could do that and build off it and grow and learn and change things. I think the one thing that kills a lot of people from being great or from starting is just the fear of it not being perfect or exactly what they want. That's also what makes people great, though, because then if they spend a lot of time and pour it all into the videos or whatever they're creating, you know, it'll be something amazing when it first comes out. But it is definitely one of those things that's like fine line you're walking, you know? All right, come on. Especially if you don't have the time right away. Like, a lot of people have the time. A lot of people don't have the responsibilities and things. My phone, but the program was just taking 5 hours to get 59% done processing, so Just stopped it and downloaded DaVinci's newest update in the moment trying to remember. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, dude, DaVinci's great, but it is a lot. It's like when I moved to, like, new recording software and stuff for music, after not doing it for a while, it was just kind of like, oh my god, what am I even looking at? You know, there's so much here. And, I don't know. I never really tackled that beast because I was never super into it either. Like, I want to make music. I love messing around with music, but my God, it's just not one. It's not like this. This is something I'm happy to do all day, every day for the rest of my life. Music is not, you know? Like, I like to mess around with music every now and then, so I'm not going to devote thousands of hours into figuring it all out, you know? And that's another thing you gotta, you know, like, how many hours realistically are you willing to devote to it? Because how many, you know, what do you feel like doing with it? God damn, come on. Dude, I cannot make it around without a Slimer getting on my face. Yo, you better chill with that head, man. Oh my god, this freaking Slimer, dude. He's gonna fuck me up. I wish he would get off my goddamn head. Oh my god, dude, get off of me. Stop vomiting. Been using nothing but Xbox clips I make on my... Oh my god. Dude, no! Oh my god. That Slimer! Dude, when he gets off your head, he stops you. He literally makes you stop moving. So he stopped moving right when I... Oh my god, he forced me to stop in front of the head, man. That's crazy. Yeah, that fucking sucks. The timing is just unfortunate, but it's okay. I was not happy with that first run or that first shop, really, so you know what? Oh, God. I'm not really happy with this start either, but it's good to get this one out of the way, I guess. You really want to start with a Headman Manor, because that place sucks, man. It's alright. Not looking incredible at the beginning. 8,000 is a pretty moderate run, so we should be okay for value. Oh my god, dude. Get out of the way. Uh-oh. Houdini, hello, hello. How you doing, King? Well, hello there, Houdini. How's it going? Houdini, I'd like you to, never mind. There's no way. I was going to say guess what I did while the internet was off. Don't even worry about it. I'll tell you, because it's just, dude, I blew myself away. Like, so I started working on a commission because I can do that offline. So I got 2 hours of commission stuff done. And then I recorded 3 videos, I think. 3 videos. Internet comes back on. I then uploaded 20 videos to YouTube. And now I'm streaming on YouTube. So it's like, dude, I got a lot of stuff done. It sucks because I need to stream. It's the thing I need to do. But, man, when that internet goes off, it's like, okay, time to work on everything and focus up. And, you know, we got a lot of stuff done, so that was great. But, man, I was having such a good time and a good stream. Find you on here earlier. I had a feeling you'd shown up on it. Yeah. Dude. And I was supposed to do a Monday YouTube stream anyway, so just doing an early one, I suppose. I mean, it is Monday. That's the thing. Like, just because I haven't slept doesn't mean other people don't consider this Monday, you know? Oh. Well. Yeah, we're not having that. There's no way. Dude, I'm not coming back to my cart in a fucking bloodbath with gnomes. We're just gonna start fresh. Yeah, there's no chance. Okay. Alright, hopefully we get a Headman Manor. Just knock that shit out. Okay, station, it is what it is. I'd like to have this one second, but, you know, hopefully that means the shop is going to be good. I'll take a good shop. This is a good quota. It's a very good quota. The difference with that run and the earlier one that we had gnomes on was that the earlier one, we found the gnomes before the gnomes found us. That time was the exact opposite. The gnomes found us before we found them, and so they were already bathing in my cart. You know, losing thousands of dollars worth of shit right away is not the move. Thank you guys for liking the deal. I appreciate that a lot. The Elon Muskernet. I know, right? Dude, I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Like I said, I think it was just an update, though. It was back pretty quick, but, you know, I was already up to my wrists in recording. Like, anytime stuff like that happens, you just have to have a backup plan ready. You know, I don't have time for anything, really. And if something goes wrong with the plan I have, you just have to have a backup plan ready to go. So I knew what I was going to record. I knew what I was going to put out. Just like, yo, get that stuff. I'm going to try something. I think I'm going to record a small, like, series and just drop it all at the same time in a playlist. Like a new series, just drop it all at the same time in a playlist and see what happens. Because I like the, I like the slow, like, drip feed kind of videos and everything. And just having more and more videos always coming out. But it just means it's going to take more time for them all to come out. And I think people like watching playlists more than, you know, a video a week. So I'm going to try to do both and see what happens. Disrupted sometimes. Yeah, oh, yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. Groove definitely gets disrupted for sure. I hate these fucking lockers so much, dude. Look, and I'm looking right at the thing, so it's like... Oh, my God. Alright, we're looking good in there. NyQuil, yeah, right? I know, just knock yourself out. Jeez. Shoot, Oh. That's a trudge? God damn it, man. I've been seeing a lot of trudges lately. And I'm not a fan. I don't mind him on this run, though. Like, it's just kind of like, okay, Trudge is there, he's in the way, whatever. Just go a different way. But it is still annoying to have to, like, wait for him to clear the room so I can, like, actually go loot the room. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, God. Did anything fall out? No. Okay. Everything looks like it's in there. An annoying thing about the eye is that when you're walking with items or when you're pushing the cart, items will just fly out of the freaking cart when you're around an eye for some reason. It's pretty frustrating. This barrel up here is tough. Not a huge fan of that being up there. Although we could probably get it in the cart. Get it in the Katma. 10,000, huh? Alright, come on. Gently, slowly. Very good. Okay. We're not going to have a lot of room in the cart for anything else, but hopefully not a whole lot of other rooms in general. It bothered me that that first run last time wasn't perfect also. So, you know. I don't even mind just tapping out. I don't even mind tapping out. He's just a little trudge. I put this freaking tree in there. It's nice, though, that I can see exactly what my total is in the cart. Sometimes I have items, like, staged by the front, but this time it's all just in the cart, so getting a pretty good idea of what's going on in the run. 23,700. Not great, but we have another room, and I bet there's a lot of small objects around here. Or this. That, too. Technically, it's a small object, but it's not really. It's pretty large. God, don't do that. Hey, can we lodge that in there, please? Thank you. I was just about to say, you know, finding hard drives on this is great because they're so, like, small, but they're so expensive, too. A couple $1,000s for a hard drive. Ah, shit. Hide that in here, and then... Man, Trudge coming in here is kind of shitty. Is he turning around? Trudgema? Yeah, I think he turned around. Okay, good. Either that or he disappeared. Hopefully he's gone. I can't imagine he would leave that close to me. That monkey is just dangling on the side there. 29,000. And then whatever this is on top. Pretty good. We'll take it. So I'll push this back and get it staged in front of the extraction. That PC can go inside, and then I'll just throw this card in and we're good to go, you know? And here I am... Yo, imagine. Not the I am Groot. Oh, you know what else is weird, Houdini? Earlier today, when I started this stream, me and Wolfie were streaming basically identical runs at the same time. I was on Swift Broom. She was on Swift Broom. And then our next runs after that, because we both made it to Extraction 2, we were both on the museum. And that was just very strange. I was like, oh, weird. I wonder if it's like... I don't think it is, but you know, what are the odds of that? It's on some like, oh, this is you know, some predetermined courses. I don't think so, but that'd be interesting if it was. All right, let's go here. Sounds trudging. The trudgening. Instead of the grudge, we have the trudge. Oh, god damn it. The fucking eye. And I lost value on this thing. Of course, last second. You know, that thing wasn't there earlier. Wasn't there earlier. The RNG plan is like, yeah, really, though. Luckily, that wouldn't have made a difference at all. Because if we had lost 89, well, I guess 90 technically more dollars, we would have lost that last 1,000. So I'm very glad it didn't destroy that. But, yo, that is brutal. That would have been absolutely brutal. They made a movie that was The Ring versus The Grudge. Wait, what? Dude, what in the low-budget, straight-to-DVD nonsense is that? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of red. That means we got some strength. Dude, okay, this is great. This is exactly what I said I wanted to see. Health and 2 strengths. I don't even care what the price is. 8,000's tough, but, you know, fuck it. Dude, I haven't seen this much strength in a freaking shop in forever. And hopefully we keep it going. If I get 2 more in the next run, that's set up for a while. Getting to 4 strength is so important right away. After that, I don't care. Just a lot of health and stamina and crouch rest. Some jumps are nice, you know, but this is a great, great shop to start with. Alright, couple of staminas too. Yeah, let's go. Apparently it was a comedy horror I found out about. That's actually crazy. Dude, they will just make anything. Oh, man. All right. A crouch rest? Sure. It's more important than speed. Speed drains your stamina faster too, so, you know. All right, looking like we're doing pretty good here. Let's get crazy. Freddy vs. Jason movie was a big hit, so others... Yeah, dude. Well, Alien vs. Predator and Freddy vs. Jason, you know? It's like, oh my god, two huge franchises that have been around for a while. You know? Yeah, exactly. Alien vs. Predator did... Wow, Predator did it to themselves, too. Because then they had Requiem, and it was awful. Just fucking god-awful. They're making another Alien vs. Predator, I think. But it's like, you know... Making it... I don't know if they were trying to be faithful to the comics or what they were doing, but to make it, like, set on Earth for sure is just... I don't know, it's weird to me. I know the Predator movies were originally both set on Earth, but I would think doing it in space or on a ship or something would make a little more sense than, oh yeah, we just happen to find both species on Earth for no reason at all at the same time. And they tried to give it like lore and backstory and stuff. It's like, it's just not really working for me, y'all. Just not really doing it for me. All right, this gumball machine, we'll just take this straight back to extraction. I don't know if this counts as sounds or not in the game. I think it does, but that's just a, you know, thing I got to deal with. Awesome. The second one shouldn't have left it on a cliffhanger, but the Alien was homage to second. Yeah, right. Well, that's the thing. I love the movies. I was not a fan of the second one, but the Alien vs. Predator, the first one, like, it was kind of bad, but it was kind of good, you know? One of those movies. I love Alien. I love Aliens. Alien 3, I know a lot of people hate it. I don't hate it as much as a lot of people do, but I also didn't love it. It just felt so, just, like, hopeless. The whole movie was just so hopeless, you know? And I know those movies are kind of supposed to feel pretty hopeless, but that was like a different kind of level hopeless, you know? It was more just like, oh, our main character is literally... There's not even a hero in this one, like, for real, that survives or anything. It's just done. New Alien movie is all right. Yeah, I'm interested in, like, Prometheus and that kind of thing. I haven't actually seen them, but I want to. And then making a TV show. See, that's too much, dude. That's like... How much can you stretch out of a franchise? I hate when they make just TV shows out of anything. And it's only because they're trying to save TV, you know? But there's absolutely nothing you can save about TV anymore. It's just, it's done. Like, you know, you can't put anything incredible on the actual networks, and you can't, you know, streaming services are basically TV, but not really. Why can't I get that thing? I'm real close. I need the cart, but I also don't want to destroy anything in the cart by jumping on it, so it's kind of like a little bit of a catch here. Let's see. Alright, hopefully nothing loses value. I still can't even get to it. Interesting. I'll have to come back to that, perhaps. Another Slimer. God damn. Another baby head, too. That's wild. Oh, not a head, dude. That is not great. I have no way of escaping. Oh, thank you, Slimer. Dude, why is the slime every fucking time I'm getting away from a head, a Slimer has to stall me in my tracks and kill me? God, that was our best run yet, too. That was great. Covenant was the perfect... Yeah, see, I like... Covenant, I bet. I've heard it was a great movie to kind of finish off that series with, that short series. The Predator movies, man, I don't know. They just get a little wild. I actually liked Predator 2. I didn't hate it. I think a lot of people are kind of like... I don't know. A lot of people were up and down on that one. Man, starting with a Swift Broom, like, I love Swift Broom, but I'd rather start with Headman or some bullshit that I don't want to deal with. The museum having a head, it's tough to escape from that because there's not really any hiding spots. The vents are perfect hiding spots from enemies, but the problem with that is they're few and far, you know? So, very tough to get those. It's okay, though, because one of these days we'll have a great run. Okay. I'm also being very, like, precise with this, too. I think it's weird. We haven't seen a Stabatha yet. Oh, okay. We haven't seen a clown yet. Hopefully that won't hurt us later on, but it might. To have too much to follow up on. The animated Predator series is weird. A Viking Predator. Yeah, well, the comics, dude. The comics are crazy. They have so many different varieties of them. Like, if you ever look up, like, all the different kinds of aliens and predators there are, it's just outrageous. And the crossovers, oh my god, dude. It's just an endless rabbit hole of, like, things that they've done or encountered or whatever. I feel like there's, like, a Batman Predator thing, too. It's just all kinds of crazy shit. Some of them are official, some of them aren't, of course, but, like, still, it's crazy. They did a new monster spawning system with the update as well. So it's a lot harder to do these runs when you don't know what's coming. Before, you could kind of go like, oh, we had a head, so we'll probably have, you know, this or this. Okay, this last run we had that. The first run we had this, you know. You kind of predict what was coming next in the line, even if you had to start the runs over again. So, like, if you die to a robe, you know you're not going to have a robe for another couple of, you know, runs. Not like that anymore. Now it's like, you don't know what's coming when. Got back-to-back head Slimer combinations almost. Combination. It's brutal. Alright, so we got 9,000 at the extraction already. And we're going to have another, like, 9,000 in here soon. Oh, yeah. This is pretty good. Not... Oh. Damn it. I have no stamina. Hang on. I'll deal with you in a second. Did release AVA, Aliens vs. Avengers. That's wild. See, the thing about that is, like... Oh, there's the clown. The Avengers are superheroes, so it's like... Okay, I guess I'll see you later, clown. They should be able to handle anything like that pretty easily, you would think, you know? It doesn't seem like it would be that big of a challenge for them to take on. It's almost like, hey, it's, you know, Avengers versus a bunch of people, or... You know, because people were able to take on the aliens for the most part. So it's like, it just doesn't have that gravity, I feel like. You know, come on, clown. You're really, really in my way. Like, I just wish he would leave me alone. Three Xeno Queens on Earth. Oh, wow. Speed. Okay, okay. Nope, look at this. He's going to walk over to my cart and start smashing it. Get away from that thing. Don't touch my cart, bitch. Oh my god. The clown sometimes seeks out your cart to destroy. And I am very lucky that he just went right past it like no big deal. Brother, you gotta chill. Is he going... Look at that. Watch this shit. He's going to walk right up to it and start kicking it. That is such a shame. That is such a freaking shame. Actually, the Savior in the first comic, they're going to make more... Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, we're not having that shit. Yeah, that's stupid fucking clown. Okay, this is what we want. The Headman Manor. This is the one. We cannot squander this opportunity. Looks like it's going to be a lot of money, too. Possibly $30,000. Because we got an 8-7 up there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Music box right away. Fine with that. A vase on the floor would be devastating. That's a hard chance that we're going to, like, actually bring that back in one piece. Alright, cool. I don't like the diamond up there. I'll have to jump for it and pull it out. We'll see. Well, maybe not. Maybe I can just... Yeah, there you go. Not too high. I like it. Nice and out in the open music box, too, so I can potentially... Yep, just slide it right in. Beautiful. I know a thing or two about sliding it right in. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, get that sleep, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Absolute pleasure talking to you and hanging out with you as always, man. Thank you for everything you do. And just keep doing the, the great things you're doing every day, man. You're an awesome person. Oh, man, there's a lot of map over there. Good God. There is a ton of map. I don't like that TV there. TV's a little tough to get going. What the fuck was that? Might have been some new sound effects they put in, Headman. Alright. Couple of rooms here. If the TV is the only thing I have to bring back, like, slide-wise, that should be okay. I don't want to have to slide anything else or bring a doll back. And luckily the harp and the piano don't spawn on the first ones. Some of the larger objects don't spawn, which is nice. They give you at least a little bit of a chance. It's a troll game, but not that big a troll game. Damn. Nothing in here, but at least we have a bathroom. If there's a duck, which I probably would have seen by now, if there's a duck, we can kill it pretty easy. That'd be nice. Well, that would be nice. Damn. Oh, God. Yo. Come on, dude. You done? Alright, so we gotta be careful about that. Oh, there's our Stabitha. Damn, she's destroying something in there. That's brutal. I wonder what she fucked up. It didn't look like a ton of damage, but it's still not fantastic. Yeah, what'd she ruin? Something little. Yeah, freaking pocket watch. Okay, what am I stuck on, dude? I mean, there's 1,000 legs here, so... Table legs and chair legs. Ah, shit. Catch up on the old phone. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah, Taco. I appreciate that, man. You, sir, are too damn good to me. Literally. All of y'all are. I can't thank you enough for everything, man. Oh, okay. He's... Yeah, Stabitha's over there. The clock... Ooh. So here's where a lot of the value is going to come from in this house. Three phones, to be honest. The third one has no speakers. I played me... Oh! For a while, I had a couple phones, and then... I still have a few downstairs that are just completely old and useless. I mean, my actual phone is so old. But, you know, it works. Can't get rid of it if it works, you know? Okay. Well, this is a predicament. Where did she go? In here? I hear her. Looks like she's moving on. I mean, she'll probably circle back at some point, but whatever. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? I don't know how it didn't lose any value, but, like, what the hell was that? Yeah, Taco, you have a good one, man. Take care of yourself. Get that sleep. Dude, Panda bought a freaking Live, Laugh, Tug shirt from the merch shop yesterday. How wild is that? That thing, I'm so fucking... I forgot it even existed. I was laughing so hard when he told me. I know. Like, what the hell? What the hell, 24,585. So... Stabitha might have cost us 1,000. It depends on what the TV is worth now and what it's worth when I drag it back. 5. Okay, so I can't lose any value on that TV. If I lose any value on that thing, we are going to be down 1,000. So I'm going to push this back. So tall. Yeah, I know, right? It's a shame. They have expanded sizes on there, but nothing tall, which sucks. Although, I wonder if I could... that's a good call. I wonder if I could see... Maybe they might have some extra options that I could just create. I mean, they are good about having a lot of that stuff. I would just have to do it, I think. So I'll check that out later. That's actually a good question. All right. No. Oh, my God, dude. I don't like it being sideways like this because it has so much more area to hit a door or something. So when I get into here, I can level it out a little bit, you know? Any options when poking around, but that'd be pretty big. Yeah. I just saw so many different... Like, I saw different kinds of cotton and, you know, different kinds of, like, the same type of shirt or where I could get it from. So I was like, oh, there might be other options. But I'd have to, like, I just want to double check. Oh my God. Velocity is what damages items. So that's not the hard part. The hard part is getting it back up the stairs over there. I have no strength, so I can't pick this fucker up. Dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's going to lose value because of that? Oh my God. That is so stupid. I can't even believe it. There's another $66 off of it. Yeah, that's horrible. I'll tell you what, though, man. Told you, getting it up the stairs, it's like... Even though it's just a couple of stairs, it's such a challenge with 0 strength. And then you gotta be careful, because if you slide it too fast... Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, well that's in there now. God, I lost so much money on that one. What is that, 5,000? Yeah, I mean, we're going to hit 30,000 again, but are we even close? We're not even close to the next threshold now, so I might as well just push it in and be done with it. So definitely a good run. I mean, I said it was going to be around a $30,000 run, but what could have been, you know? What could have been? I mean, really, I only lost $1,000 on that run, so not going to make a huge difference on this shop anyway. This is the big thing, though. We got Headman out of the way. We got Estabatha out of the way. Hopefully the shop has strength. That's what we need, man. Hopefully that shop has strength in it. Oh, my God. See some red boxes. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. And they're cheap. 2 cheap strength. That's excellent. This is really, really good stuff. No fucking player map update. See, they troll you, but they make up for it. They make up for it in other ways. And a health, just so we don't get one-shot by anything, except maybe a trudge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling that all right. A couple of crouch rests would be nice, probably. 3 up screams incoming. Yeah, right? I know. Ooh, can I not get that other crouch rest? Damn, dude, that sucks. It's almost not even worth having, then. I could do... Well, stamina for sure, then. We'll get stamina. Just knock that out of the way. Let's get the crouch rest out of here, then. Crouch rest is so good, but... I'd like to get multiple at the same time. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's the difference. Literally. If I had that extra 1,000, I could get both of those crouch rests. Jesus Christ, man. Or if that freaking health was 1,000 less. So that's kind of shitty, but that's all right. I don't want the speed. $5,000 reach and a 6,000 reach is nice. So maybe I take the stamina off also. And we'll just get a couple of reaches. Knock that out. That's something we don't have to get really for a while. I mean, range is always nice to keep adding to, but after a little while it does cap out. Alright. Defecking up screams, so we'll see what the hell happens next. If we get another shop, like I say, we pass this one and get another good shop. I mean, I'm happy with having any of the next 3 maps. I don't really want the museum, but I'll take it over anything else. Shit. The station? Perfect second map. This might be the run, man. Because I love having this one second. I love having Swift Broom third, and then the museum. Hopefully I have some jumps or something saved up, and that's fourth. Or just not even do the museum for a little while. The museum's so weird. It's fun, but it's weird. Headman's not even fun. It's just tedious. So many freaking little rooms and shit. I hate the Headman Manor so much. Alrighty. What do we got going on in here? We have a bathroom, so that's good. If there are ducks on this map, we can take them out. I like it. Solo room. Beautiful. What I really like about early Mechanic Station is that there's no, like, deep rooms. Like, you don't have to go down a lot of stairs for some rooms. We got a couple of bathrooms, it looks like. It's crazy how sometimes you'll get no bathrooms on this, and then sometimes you'll get, like, 2 to 3 different bathrooms on this one. My bathroom RNG is actually crazy. Alright, let's do a little of that action. $6,700. Probably won't be an eye on this map because we just had that stupid eye. I'm thinking Hunter or Headman on this one. We've seen the Headman so many times, I just feel like he keeps popping up. Alright, what are we looking at here? Is that a... yeah. Wow. I'll take the piss jars by themselves into the extraction. We can start loading up like medium to like larger objects in here that don't push us over. Just to save room in the Katma. Maybe even some of those globes. What did I say? What did I fucking say, dude? Headman. God damn it. So I wonder what the small enemy is. If it's gnomes. If it's Headman and gnomes, we're screwed. But it's been Headman and Slimer for a while now. Like, that has been the deadly combo that's really been fucking me up. Oh, we have a duck. Okay, that's good. I do like having the duck here. Where are you, duck? You see me? Look at me. Come on. Make sure he's not coming in here. Okay. Damn. $3,000 duck orb is nice. And that also means we probably won't have gnomes or anything, because usually it is only 2 enemies on the second one also. It really sucks that there's a Headman, but I'll take a fucking Headman and a $3,000 duck orb any day of the week. Anything else in here? Just that. When you got a Headman, try and close some of the closer doors. Because that way, if you have your back turned to it, he won't be able to see you in another room and just come charging. That's what always gets me, is if he's like out there and I can't really see him yet, but he can see me. See what's going on in here. A couple of objects. Damn, a lot of globes. The globes are nice in value, but not nice in size. A lot of freaking dollars. A lot of freaking dollary dues. He's just a little trudge. I don't think giant objects spawn on the second run either. God damn, dude. Are you joking right now? There are so many freaking balls. I got the ball. There's so many of them. Nothing. Oh, there is something in here. Damn it. Damn it. Let's try and power out this little stuff real quick. Now, there's so many of these that I'm thinking we might not have a whole lot of medium objects, which is not a bad thing because I do have the strength for them, I believe, but I don't really want to have to carry them all over the map. All right. Where is that Headman at? He might have despawned. I'm just going to go ahead and close that just in case. There's a lot of places to hide in here, but their sensory is a lot different now, too, since that update. Oh, what the hell? Thing was lodged in there. I had it lodged right in this region here. Damn, okay, double diamond action. What the hell? The double diamond casino? I don't think that's a real thing, but it sounds like it is. Yeah, 26.9. It's a good amount of stuff. That computer on the floor there. If I have room, I'll throw it on top, but who's to say I will? Oh, come on, dude. God, I hate these lockers. I hate them so much. Flimsiest doors, and they just swing closed whenever they feel like it. It's like, it's troll game again. Oh, I have a cup in there. Let me pull the cup out. Oh, the door just swung shut and broke it. That's cool. What we could always do is, I guess, put that just right... Well, we could just leave it right here, really. Walk it in when we have to. Oh, a saw, though. A saw. A saw, dude. Alright, we'll wait for that, then. Both of those things we'll just walk in at the end. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, Pickle. Alright, nothing there. Ah, we got a piss jar. Definitely something I've been walking in more. Because, man, they are just the rollingest things ever. They just want to just roll out of every cart I've ever had them in. And it's like, bro, you're a piss jar. Just stand still. There's our first and probably only medium object on the map. It's the freaking flamethrower. The Boring Company flamethrower. Alright, well. Extraction's pretty close. Oh, this counts as a medium object? That's wild. Freaking piss jar. BRBness sounds good. Do what you got to do, good sir. The fact that this thing is considered a medium object is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so the flamethrower... Ooh, actually, you know what I could do? Let's do a trade. I'll bring this out. And then the flamethrower still... There's the headman. Yeah. So the flamethrower still might be a problem. I'm going to hide from the headman real quick and hope he goes away. We're going to play this one smart. We're not going to fuck it up, you know? We're not going to get stupid about it. We have everything we need, everything we want. Look at that. 1 health, 2 strength, 2 range. The range is kind of whatever. Just a moment of, you know, moment of the shop and how much money was around, but... Oh, shit. Don't see me. Okay, good. Enemies are so much less likely to see you when you're crouched, even if you're not under anything. Alright, let's get the hell out of there. The teeth thing. Yo, what up, Wolfman? Now, I'm just doing some solo runs tonight. My internet died earlier while I was doing this, and I was like, I'll just pick up where I left off. Ooh, it's a 3,700, though, so we could have made it work. That's alright, though. Definitely could have made it work. Alright. I don't like that the flamethrower portion is pointed at me. So if I, like, accidentally hit it, it's going to go off in my face. Ayo. Shut the door, because I don't know where the headman... Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I think he was in there. And he sure was. Yeah, get on out of here. Go on, get. He might react to that door closing and come this way. But we will hear the door opening too, so it'll be alright. Dude, that's a $100 bill. That stack, dude, that thing would be like, you know, probably $10,000. And it's only worth 500. Unless it's 100 on the top and then a bunch of ones or something. Alright, cool. 31,000. And then we'll go around. We'll go this way, because the headman, when he's just cruising, he doesn't get too far. All these guys can teleport, though, so it's really meaningless to even try to guess where they are. They can all disappear and reappear anytime they want to. I mean, I guess as long as the cooldown is, you know, good. Alright, so what I'm thinking is just throw this right in here. Get this ready to push in. And the saw is going to be a big respawn timer thing. So this thing creates a lot of noise. It's going to, like, really make the timers go down on the enemies respawning. What would be cool is if we had a duck respawn, kill the duck, get the orb. There's a lot of bathrooms on this one, so I can do it, but we have that head floating around, and this is such a good run, I don't really want to ruin it or chance it. I'm going to take a quick look. Maybe a duck comes flopping out of nowhere. The other thing is the bathrooms are all up in the front here. So it's just kind of like, damn. Not super convenient for our extraction. Extraction's not really that far away, though. I think we gotta just go. I don't think that duck's respawning anytime soon. $39, okay. Oh, well, there it is, of course. God damn. I don't think duck's respawning anytime soon. Literally comes bopping in. Alright, Headman must have respawned back at the start. He's probably in or around our battle bus right now. I'm afraid to just run out there, so I won't. There he is, yep. Just as I thought. Wait for him to pass. And then, oh, no. We'll make our move as soon as he passes in there. Ooh. If he stops entirely, we'll pass him, but he did not. Just make that turn and get out of there, dude. There you go. Alright. Wonderful. We're making it. This is going to be our, yeah, level 3. So hopefully the shop's looking good. I see some red. It looks like reach, though, not strength. Oh, 1 strength. I'll take a strength, sure. 1 is better than nothing. But our favorite fucking item, map player count. We have to get this so it never shows up again. That could have taken the place of another strength. You don't have to buy it, but it's nice to just get it out of there so hopefully other things spawn, because only 10 of these can spawn at a time. What's the crouch rest looking like? We'll get a couple of those. Oh, okay. We have 18,000 to mess with. No health, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. But I think I saw a couple of stamina. Hopefully it's 2 and not 1. Yeah, okay. 2 stamina is good. Maybe we get a speed. Speed drains your stamina so fast, though. But, you know, crouch resting, we can get it back fast. Yeah, I think we can get 3 stamina at a time in the shop, but I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. I'll get a speed. Oh, maybe I save it? No, I'll get a speed. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. Let's do it. Still so ridiculous. It blows my mind the map player count is a thing in solo. Like, there's no way somebody joins you in solo mode. I guess it's there in case you turn your solo run into a duo run. I have no idea. But it just does not make a whole lot of sense. Alright, we got a museum on the 3rd. I don't have any jumps, so that kind of sucks, but we do have some range. So I'm not, like, super set up for it, but I'm not in the worst spot either. I don't think there's anything in those. Sometimes there's a whole bunch of shit just kind of stockpiled in there. Although this room might not have anything in it. Might be one of those deals. I'm glad we had the headman on the last one, because headman on this one is nearly impossible to get away from. I mean, there's hardly anything to really get under. These work to get under. These tables with the little overhang, but man, they are brutal. Headmen are brutal in here. I don't know if there's anything under there, but if there is, we'll get it. It's a pretty decent sized quota for the 3rd run. God damn it. Do a little crouch rest and get some stamina back real quick. I love a lot of crouch rest. I love it. Oh my god, dude. Now I'm overshooting. It's that speed. I haven't had speed all night, so now I'm like not gauging this properly. Like I say, the more speed you have, too, the faster your stamina drains. So, like, oh my god, come on with that, dude. I hate coming at it from the other side, too. I don't think there's even anything up there. It looks like it's empty, but I won't know until I actually get up in there. Yeah, I gotta get used to having all this speed now. It's not even that much. It's just 1 upgrade, but my god, it feels like it makes the world of difference. There you go. Now we're up here, and there's nothing. It's just amazing how we can come through 2 whole rooms, and there's not a single thing in either of them. Uh-oh, something big is walking around out there. Maybe, yep, a clown. Just crouch. He'll fuck off. Definitely felt that clown stomping around. Man, that sucks. We got to go through that way, too. I guess we can just do like a little ring around here. There he is. All right. We're moving on here. It's a very linear start path, which is not bad. I don't have a problem with that, except it can get blocked off pretty easily. So that clown walking up behind me can be a problem. Dude, we've been through, what, 3 or 4 rooms now and not a single object? That's not fantastic. Okay, this is good. We got that now. So this is interesting. That's death down there, I'm pretty sure. But there's that up there. So what is this, you know? What exactly is that? If I had a whole bunch of jumps, I might investigate that, but... I don't know. It seems so sus. Alright. Clown, are you still around here? Not. Oh, yeah, he is. Wow. Damn. He really hit my freaking thing. Oh, God, a frog? You can't get me under here. What are you doing? The clown is way more deadly to objects than he is to, like, people, usually. God damn, having a frog. Having a frog is not great. I feel like I always have them on this map, too. God damn, dude, they're just not leaving me alone. Alright. Very good, very good. I don't know where that... Did it just completely dissolve? So the one item we found is just gone now. My man blew that thing straight up. That's crazy. Goddamn clown. I mean, this is outrageous. We haven't found anything but one object, and it was destroyed immediately. Oh my god, there's no way. There might be something in this vent. I just can't believe how desolate this one is. Thing is, they might have put a couple of huge items in, like the stop sign. And if we have the stop sign, oh my god, this is gonna be really brutal. That thing is so hard to move. See, Wolfie's got a clown in her run now too. And it's like, do we just get the same stuff as each other? It's so weird. Alright, there's an object over there. Oh, this thing. Okay, so it just got shot across the map, I guess. Damn, that's ridiculous, but at least it's there. I knew it. I fucking knew I'd have the stoplight. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to move. When it's yellow, you gotta set it down gently. You have just enough time, so I kind of try to set it down when it's green. But I know it's gonna run out of time. I just don't know where the best way to take that'll be. Oh, golden shit, too. How much is this? 10,000 even? If I can carry it... I can't carry it. So I was gonna say I could probably walk it back, but... Yeah, I can throw this in the extraction now. It's just a very far way back to the extraction. And having to walk it back. This is the safest way to bring stuff back. Dragging it slightly up if you can. Oh, man. It's the problem with the straight shot, too. I liked it earlier. I'm not liking it now because of how long and drawn out it is just to get back to the original, like, extraction. Now, we could, if we wanted to, since this has not been a great spawn or run, we could see if we can move that, God, where am I? See if we can move that stop sign closer to the other extraction, just quick extract. Get it, you know, $20,000, $30,000 and just get out of here. Just not absolutely go crazy. I guess we'd have to do 30,000 because it's a $15,000 extraction. 2 of them, but you know what I mean. All right. So that's in there. Oh my god. Yo, there's a freaking lion growling in the background and then that thing shows up. It's crazy. Yeah, not a whole lot of offshoots and connecting rooms and stuff like there usually is. It's a pretty straightforward map. I am worried I'm going to find a martini, though, and spill that thing. Although if you spill it, it's really not that bad. Not as bad as it seems. You lose like $500, but you'll have about 4,000 left. You know? So who cares? Take a $4,000 spilled martini over not. Okay, so here is the last couple of rooms. That's what I'm saying. I think they really did just give us a ton of value in a couple of objects, which is not my favorite thing in the world. Because if you like have a, oh god damn it, a clown like this. Wow, he really fucked my card up, didn't he? I got to bring him this way. Yeah, don't be around the objects, don't be around the card. I'd love it if he would fuck the frog up. That'd be really cool. Where'd my frog guy go? He tried to kick me, but he can't. He can't do it. Oh, I hear him. He's like in here or something. Jeez, man. Oh, come on, Shadow Child. You really got to do that to me? Get out of here. Damn, that took 10 health away from me to just tumble launch into his ass. That's actually wild. Alright, we're going to chill in here for a second. See if we can collect our thoughts. Okay, so he went that way, I think. No, he didn't. What the hell? I swear to God, he just, like, walked right by me. I felt the ground shaking, at least. It's too early for us to get duplicates of larger enemies, so I know it's just one clown still. But later on in the game, you'll find, like, you know, several hunters, a couple of trudges, that kind of thing. More so now than ever, too. Look at those assholes just coalescing over there. Man, I can't even go in that way because if he destroys that stoplight, that's going to be, like, that's a big deal. It's a lot of freaking money to lose. Freaking frog, man. He's caught the scent. God, that is such a gross sound. I feel the ground shaking from the clown. There's the clown. A couple runs ago, I had a trank gun. Would have been nice to have now. Like, it would have been fantastic to have now. Here, you know what? We'll try something. We'll go all the way back to the front. Wait a little bit. And then see if our boy despawns. Let's see. If I just come back here and, like, I don't know. Let's see. Want to hide and... I didn't want to go all the way back in the bus, but I guess I will for a second. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec, y'all. Just wait a couple of seconds for them to despawn. Alrighty, I am back, so we'll see what the hell happens. 10,000 in here, so we need 20,000 total. I think the cart has like around 10,000 in it, and then there's a couple of big objects around there. This was one of the strangest runs I've ever had. Not even just, something just despawned over here. Not even just in this, you know, museum, but just in general, it's a strange run. To have only a few objects, but they're all high value. It's just very unusual. And level 3, so they can't spawn, like, tons of stuff yet, you know? Damn, that thing's going to be such a pain in the ass to move. Where is our extraction? Let's see. Is this going to fit in here? It should. Look at that. There's 4 objects in my cart. And it's $13,000 worth. So this can just go back to the front, no problem. You know. This thing, however, 42,000. That's why. Yeah. Ah, damn it. I wasn't sure what the damage was on that. It's pretty bad. Pretty damn bad. I was going to try to catch it before it fell anyway. Just very unlucky that it fell like that. Like I said, I try to do it when it's green. Man. But I was just a little late on that one. That's okay. I am not super concerned about that, though. Alright. So, I'm going to try to have just a sack left. And if we have just a sack, I can pull that in and throw the sack right on top. It's not going to be a very valuable sack, but it'll be something. I guess it'll be, you know, around $9,000 or so of sack value. Of sackage. Something up here? No. You're going to have to stop looking at me, dude. I don't want that. Okay. Let's all just calm down in this cart. Jeez, man. Where the... Oh, wow. I went the long way. That's cool. Such a strange run, though. 3 entire rooms with not one object in them to start off with. I mean, I've never seen anything like that before. I'm so mad I messed that stop sign up, too. I swear. That thing lost like $10,000 worth of value. And it took some health away from me. Not a lot, so not a big deal, but... That's going to respawn the clown and the frog, probably. So, just got to be careful. Just got to be careful with it all. I went the long way again. We're not doing that. Hell no. Hell no. Staging that stoplight's going to be a good thing, though. The only thing that could really kill me on this is that frog. If he gets in the truck and I got a stamina or something stupid like that. Yep, there's that. Alright. So the clown did respawn. Don't look at that asshole. There's the frog. Okay. Just gonna have to hope for the best on this one. Oh, there's the frog. They kind of avoid the lasers now. Like, the monsters don't actively walk into them like they used to. Okay, so this thing is going to be interesting to bring in here. That frog, dude. Come on. Whoa! Ah, damn it. I didn't have time. That's all right. We just lost like $8,000 of value, but we're going to be alive. which is the most important thing. Because all that bullshit's down there now. Yeah, live to fight another day. That's $45,000 we have, which is not great for the second run. But, man, after that weird-ass run we just had and the fucking enemies being inside my extraction, dude, I'll take it. Also, with, you know, nothing in the shop, it really doesn't matter how much money we have anyway. You know, we'd have to buy health packs and stuff. So, I'm not worried about it. I just totally forgot to lob the freaking thing in there with all those enemies around. It is all good, though. See, a trank gun would have been awesome. Just trank both of those things. Yeah. You know what I could have done, too? I could have put the freaking sack in first because it was so, like, it was so low value. All right, what do we got here? We got another strength. Yo, that's all I care about. 4 strength. Nothing else even matters now. We can start killing smaller enemies with our strength alone, which is fantastic. We'll get some health. Definitely want more health. As much health as we can get, as much strength as we can get. Crouch rest and stamina are next. You know, jumps, if we can afford them, we'll get them. But not too pressed over the jumps. What kind of stamina do we have? 4K stamina? Okay, that we can't afford. This is going to be 12,000, so we just miss out on that. But I'll take 2 of those. Unless we just want 1 health, or maybe no health this round. I don't see why I would do that, though. I think we should go health, or stamina and health and strength. What the fuck am I saying? You know what I mean. Anyway, yeah, let's get that shit and just go. It's been good. Jesus Christ. Alright. Crouch rest is your best friend. You can have all the stamina in the world, but when it comes back super, super slow, ain't no reason to have it all. Getting lucky there's not a whole lot of tumble wings and launches and stuff. Stuff we really don't need to mess with in the shop. Got the museum out of the way. There you go. I love a swift broom. And we got 4 strength, so we can handle basically anything on the map now. Item-wise. So that's cool. Love swift broom. I wish I had jumps for this one, because there are going to be some things I won't be able to easily get to without the jumps. Let's see. What else we got going on here? Nothing in there. It's a 3 extract, but $10,000. Almost $11,000. So, I'm saying this run is maybe a $60,000 run. It's not bad. Strength is going to start being really expensive, but you know, if I don't lose any health or, you know, take damage or anything, then I won't have to worry about buying a bunch of health packs. Alright, let's see what we got going on in here. This is run 4, I think, or level 4. Long hallway with lots of beds. I like that because there's plenty of places to hide. Beds are a great place to hide from so many things because they can't reach you under there. The Stabatha, the freaking Headman, all that stuff. I like the beds. Seem to always find a way to break this thing, whatever this is. This crystal in an hourglass thing. Alright, what's our map looking like? Big box in the middle. What the fuck? I was wondering what that shit was. The eye was in the chandelier. Dude, what in the hell? I was like, that does not look normal. And it was sure wasn't. Boy, that range wasn't doing me any good just there, huh? Like, why wouldn't that have been picked up? We're going to have gnomes or skulls on this one for sure. Because we just have not seen any this whole time. And, like, you can't go that long without seeing gnomes or skulls. 3 extraction runs. There's only 2 of them, so it's not the worst, but they suck. I don't like 3 extractions the most because I feel like the value doesn't go up enough on some of these runs, and the maps aren't big enough. So like this, the extractions are really close to each other at the beginning and then one far off. And then also, we have a problem where in 4 extractions, there's usually during the on the map one that spawns north, south, east, and west. But 3 extraction runs, if you get a pretty bad map, you're always going to lose one for sure. But if they're close together, then you have almost 2 that are, you know, at the beginning of the map, and then your east and your west, or your north and your west, or something like that are really extractionless. And I got caught the other day where there was 2 giant objects where there was no extraction, and I had to drag them across the world to, you know, hopefully not take enough damage. They got heavily damaged by enemies and stuff, but still made the quota. Just sucked. We also got to remember that eye's out there somewhere, so that thing will mess us up if we're carrying something. Actually, you know what we can do? We can just do that extraction real quick. Just knock that thing out. That first extraction, and then have this one here so we don't have to run as far. Especially because all of these are kind of full circle over here. Oh! What the hell? Yo, there's no way a robe just came out of nowhere like that. Dude, Jesus Christ, that was scary. Oh, well, she just fucked up a whole lot of stuff in our cart, too. I hate the robe, man. Robe's the worst enemy in the game because it's silent. And it does so much damage. Like the hunter, you can hear him humming and stuff. That robe is deadly silent. Fast. Oh my god, that was brutal. Yeah, so the whole point was not to lose a whole lot of health on this one, too. So even if it's like a pretty low-dollar run, we won't have to buy health packs, but now we'll have to buy health packs, too. Oh, that was tough. Oh, shit. Yeah, she's coming down the hall. And you have to just worry about the robe the whole time now, too. You don't know where she is, what she's doing, if she's spawned or despawned, and we just don't have enough health to feel comfortable. We don't have a trank gun. We don't have enough strength to deal with it. Like, nothing. I didn't see it walk by. God, the robe is awful. I don't know how much damage this thing did to my cart either. 12,000. Not tons of damage, I don't think. Oh, man. So, a thing you can do with the robe is get up high, but I don't have the jumps to really do that. Also, corners. She can't spawn behind me, and I can see the whole room. So if I'm looking for objects or where I'm going to go next, a corner is a great place to get in. And you can make a break one way or the other. Alright, this room is untouched. Another fun thing about the robe is if your cart is blocking anywhere it decides to go, it'll just destroy it, whether you're there or not. I heard the robe yelling at something on a run a few weeks ago. And I'm sitting there like, what the hell is it yelling at? Like, there's no way it's killing anybody else. Like, it's just me here, right? Well, it was like yelling at my cart because it couldn't get through, and it broke every item in the cart. I had $0 left when I came back to it. I was like, oh, wow. That's good. Feckin' robe, ma. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Take this back. We're going to do that extract plan that we had before. Check your corners, because you can outrun the robe if it's not, like, growling at you. And its attack, when it winds up to do its attack, it has to stand still. So you can kind of get away from it, but if it comes out at a corner or an angle or something, you're kind of screwed. So we're going to do this extraction here. Check behind me real quick. I think I'm good. Dude, that's silent freaking assassin robe. Yeah, we'll hit that next extraction, throw the sack in there, and then just collect the rest of the objects we can, try to get out as quick as possible. That is the last enemy that I'm trying to face is a robe. God. And the thing is, the way you avoid them, you have to, like... Oh, there's the eye. Horrible combination to have an eye and a robe. Okay, come on. Taking some unnecessary damage there. Because, man, if that eye, like, traps you and the robe comes at you, yo, you're so screwed. Alright, let's go in here. There we go. Alright, can I just grab the cart the way I want to? Thank you. Alright. Now, I think that, like, pyramid room, the one with the stairs and the cauldron on top, I think that's going to be our big room with a lot of stuff in it. Which is unfortunate, because I'm not a huge fan of that room. There are the skulls. I knew it. What did I say? I knew we'd have the skulls. Just got to be careful that robe doesn't come up behind me, you know? I don't know if these guys sound alerts other enemies or makes the enemies spawn faster, like a lot of the other sounds in this game, but it might. And if that's the case, then that's what makes them pretty tricky. Alright, there's this room. And is this an extraction? It is. Okay, huge room extraction. I like that. It's safe. There's a wizard staff. We can throw that in. I wonder what the price is of that, though. Oh, 23? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a walk-in over here. Maybe we do a small sack extract. Try to get as many objects in that other one as possible. I can't... Oh, yeah, I can. I was going to say I can't get in that room, but I definitely can. No cubes so far, unless there's one in there. Or, God, up in the balconies. When cubes spawn up there, it's pretty brutal. Alright, I don't like dangling on the cart like that. Just out in the open. There we go. Ah, okay. Big ball. Big ball up here. I'm going to get my stamina back and just kind of hover around with it. Pretty safe up here for the most part. Some things can get up here and get you, but not a lot. Not a lot. Now the fear for the risk that I'm taking is I back up right into a robe. But it looks like we're okay. And I can't move that staff yet. I don't want to set it down and run the risk of devaluing it or, you know, firing it off or anything like that, so. The other thing, too, that sucks about the robe is to, like, anger it, you just have to look at it. And it's like, dude, you have to look at it to know where it is, but also, you know, what are you supposed to do? I can't get that stuff up there, unfortunately. Because I don't think I can actually use... Oh, shit. Yep, there you go. If it starts yelling, I'll know it's hit my cart. There it goes. You don't want to look too closely. Well, that's not great. It's quite inconvenient that he wants to stand there. The worst thing about it hitting me earlier is that I am now 1 hit from it. So I got my get out of jail free card and I used it. And now I'm doing this. Okay. Where are you, dude? You've got to go. You've got to go. Oh, shit. Yeah, go that way. Damn, man. You know, this vase up here is going to be pretty tough to get down without an empty cart. I can maybe suspend it. Okay, there you go. I don't really want to walk around with this thing, though, because the robe could break it, or I could just totally mess it up in general. But rather be alive than dead, you know? So you just got to be as careful as possible with this stuff. God, I hate having my back exposed like that. It's so awful. Nope. Come on. Come on, vase. Let's... Oh, my God. Gotta wrestle with these things. Like I say, it doesn't even matter, because... Oh, there's the skulls. They're in a pretty bad spot for me to mess with them. I will go this way instead. Nice open room. Hopefully can hear or feel a robe coming up behind me. Am I going to have to go through... Oh, no, okay. I was going to say, I was like, I don't have to go through the skulls again, though, do I? Nah. Let's get on in over here. And then a couple little quick bursts at the end just to make sure that even if a robe is behind me, it doesn't kill me. Lovely. Okay. Just gotta play it safe, play it smart. Remember, shit can always spawn anywhere on the map. It doesn't matter. How much is in here? 12? Okay, so I can't push this in, but I can open up the extraction, move the staff in, and then just throw this thing on top. I know I messed up that last one, but I had a lot of enemies around me, so hopefully we don't have a lot of enemies this time and we'll be okay. Just get ready to shove that thing in there. Dude, I absolutely hate having a robe. Oh, come on. It's like, you know that's not what I wanted to grab, you stupid game. It was absolutely not what I wanted to grab. It's a hell of a trade-off, though. I mean, it's a robe, skulls, and an eye. So it's like some of the easiest enemies in the game to avoid and not mess with, and then some of the worst, well, the worst enemy, in my opinion, the robe. Oh, there's the eye. Is it around here, too? God damn, it is. Shit. I really don't want to get caught by the eye in case the robe comes around. There's the robe. Okay, good. So the eye is going to despawn from that spot and most likely just run right towards the battle bus and spawn there again. Robe's stationary right there. I don't like that. Damn, come on. If it turns around and leaves the room, we're good. Okay, it's coming this way. I don't like that. It's looking like it's going where I need to go. Damn. Well, that is a shame. It's a shame and a half. Shame and a haircut. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. That's exactly what I did not want to have happen. Yep, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. I knew it would. Oh, man. What did I fucking say? Eye catches me, and then the robe comes up behind me. God, that's such a brutal combination. That might have been the best one we're going to have all night, too, because, I mean, having 4 strength in, so good. Ah, that's so crazy. That is the fun part about the vanilla runs, though. Anything can happen. Damn, dude. Alright, well. I don't like this. This is probably the worst setup you can have on a Swift Broom. The stairs, 1 extraction. So if I have to drag a cube or something back, there's just no way it's happening. Hopefully there isn't, although it's a high value extraction, so I'm sure there's something pretty big on here. Alright, come here. God. I could tell I was walking right backwards into that robe, too. Oh, there's a hunter. That's pretty freaking lame. My guy's gonna be just all in my space. Yeah. You can hear me, but you can't see me, fool. Honestly, I wouldn't care if he even killed me at this point. Because I don't like having those stairs there, so we might lose out on a ton of money. I mean, I'm not going to say for sure that we're losing out on a ton of money until I actually see us lose out on a ton of money, but nothing good has ever come from having all those stairs there. Alright, get the hell out of my room, please. Please get the hell out of my room. Go away, dude. Would be great if you would leave, sir. Oh, and gnomes? Damn. Once again, though. We haven't officially had a reason to end the run yet, so it's hard to do it. It's hard to end the run for no reason, but I feel like a restart would be a good idea. Wow. Where the hell did those gnomes go? See, the hunter kind of follows you around without actually, like, following you. He kind of goes with your movements, so you know, you can sort of chase him off. They've locked onto me, so they won't destroy items. Now we have a chance. We have a good chance to mess around and grab some of these objects. Alright. I hear the hunter still, but he's pretty far away, so I think we're alright. Oh, okay. Missed the cart entirely, no big deal. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and throw this thing right in the extraction now with the cart. Dude, big staircase is crazy. Alright, yeah, come on. Come on. Get out of the cart. There you go. Might as well throw Symbol Monkey in there, too. Especially with the freaking gnomes around here. It's like, dude, just get everything in there. Whatever. Hopefully it's just a bunch of tiny objects left. That potion thing, though, that potion ball, Oh my god. It's not big enough to really count as like a large object or a medium object, even though it's classified as a medium object, I think. So they will spawn probably another one or two. He's going to fall, and I'm not going to be able to pick him up because I don't have any strength. Yeah, like, you know, not really... I'm not really able to do anything about that. If I had a couple of strength, I could throw him around a little bit, but... He's probably got a ton of health still. Alright, where is... Yeah, there you go. But you see how he kind of, like, follows you around? So if you ever have a buddy, like, looting or something, just try and, like, move the hunter away with your movements. You don't have to lure him away with sound or anything, get shot at, but he does kind of follow a specific path that's close to players. A pathing. 6,000 in there, 3,500 here. Not too bad a start. I'll take that. That's going to be some money, too. Yeah, I mean, so far... Like I say, I just don't want a big vase, and I don't want a cube. If it's on a shelf, like we had that one cube, that could save us. Because I could rotate it into the freaking cart and be okay. But, man, outside of that, if we have any of those large objects, that's going to be tough. Killed the gnome, so their respawn timer is going to be counting down pretty quick. So far, no sounds, though, so that won't speed anything up. Yeah, look, I mean, a lot of diamonds. So maybe it is just a whole bunch of small objects. I don't know. Little Zelda flute action. Sure, sure. I mean, that's over $21,000 now. And I know there's that champagne bottle. Okay, so we have discovered all the rooms. Oh, I was talking about this earlier, too. Sometimes shit spawns up there that rolls off, and that ball, or that globe, or whatever it is a great example of that. So your stuff comes pre-damaged, which kind of sucks, but, you know. It is what it is. Great, great assets. Oh, wait, well, that's the wrong game. But you know what I'm talking about. Ooh. Great, great Fwigmas. Now this frog, you can't drop it. It, like, activates in midair. You can drop other items off and let it land in the cart safely, but that thing, you can't do that. Because as soon as you let it go, it starts activating. I don't know if that took damage or not. Nope, it didn't. Okay. I was going to say, it better not have. It went right in the cart, but it sounded like it crunched. It sounded like it got hurt, you know? That thing did not sound good. All right. Put that in there. That might be everything. Dude, we got really freaking lucky on this. Lucky that we found the gnomes first before they found anything. Lucky that the stairs didn't impact our run at all. Lucky that the hunter didn't fuck us up. That's a $30,000 run right there, and $30,000 is about what you want to see. The slightly damaged object that we found didn't do anything. Like, it wouldn't have made a difference either way. Pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Just got to hope for a good shop now. It does suck that my favorite map is out of the way first. However, if we get a better shop set up, which, I mean, it can't really be that much better than what we had. That was a good shop. Oh, man. A trank gun would be nice. That'd be good for the shop. Alright. Who have we not seen yet? I think we've seen all the big enemies. We haven't seen an upscream or an animal yet. We haven't seen a rugrat. That's another insta-kill for your run. Stupid baby. Alright, 1 strength, I'll take it. It's expensive, though. Kind of sucks, but I'll take it. Better than nothing. My god, it's better than nothing. Oh, that player map upgrade. Jesus Christ. I guess we could get that out of here early. I hate it. Hate that thing. Oh, it is 8,000 or 9,000? Yeah, that's way better than the one I had last time. It's still just a waste of freaking money. 1 stamina, bunch of speed. 5,000 speed, 6,000 speed. Well, we can do 1 extra jump. 1 extra jump I'll take. I'll take an extra jump. That'll help a lot, especially if we have the museum. That's something we were lacking our last run, was we had no extra jumps. And that's something we definitely should have had. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. We got the museum. So next will probably be Headman Manor, and I really want to get rid of that map as soon as possible. This map is fine, unless we have a headman on it. If we have the head, then it is going to be pretty damn brutal. Because there's, like, nowhere to hide from that guy. We know where this is, though, so if we can survive and make it back here somehow, we can hide here. Extra jump is also nice for a soft landing, as long as you know, keep yourself from falling into that, like, falling motion. Oh, there's an egg. It looks like it might have started damaged. Or, nope, I'll just damage it. No big deal. Boy, I mean, all I did was pick it up, and then it flipped around in my hands. That's pretty crazy. I haven't seen a Slimer in a couple of runs. We might see one of those guys. Oh, yeah. Shadow Child. Alright, we got 2 extractions also. There's the golden shit. And a golden tooth. Okay, and a brain guy. Dude, there's some funny objects on this one. But see, this is how the museum should be. That one run we had on the museum was crazy. You know, it was like, there were probably like 10 objects on the whole map. And one of them had just happened to be like $42,000. So, you know, that was all or nothing, basically. Let me take this thing. Oh, there's a trudge. Okay. Wondering who we had over here. Oh, I don't know if I like that being in there. Park it off to the side here, maybe. I think he might know I'm here. I can't tell. Nah, he doesn't know what the hell's going on, dude. He's just a little trudge. Oh, jeez. What the hell was that? Oh, he killed the Shadow Child, too. That's nice of him. Okay. Where is this guy? I don't feel the ground shaking. Nice. Oh, damn. Okay. Usually gives it away if there's a trudge or a clown when the ground shakes. Nice little early detection system. How far away is the next extraction going to be? Pretty close, so I could probably pull that in. Come on. So now this room with the jumps has it has some stuff in it, so there might be stuff in the ceiling too. I hope not, but you never know. Just because it's a little harder to get down and around. Ah, this thing, this freaking cat tree over here. Usually a bunch of items stuck in that too. There's the extraction. Okay, that's not too bad. Pretty flat, pretty easy to get to. I like that. Even though it's in that circle, it's not, you know, not a big deal. Yeah, this cat tree is going to have all kinds of freaking items. Although, I do have that jump. I forgot I had that extra jump. So you know what? It's easier to check this. It's easier to get up into that hole, I'm sure. My stamina is always going to be a problem since I can never hold on to it. But, you know, it is what it is. He's just a little trudge. He is red and he holds a grudge. I think there's something up there too. I can't tell. Yes, there is. That was a slick little grab. So I don't even need to be in here anymore, do I? Alright, so that hole right there is where I want to drop any items through, so hopefully that's right where I need it to be. Oh, no, you're not going nowhere, friend. Alright, cool. Ooh, there is something up here. I wish I could jump and get it. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. That happened earlier where I was jumping up here and I hit my head on the freaking roof and it just fell right down all the way down. It was great. So this, I can extend a little bit. I don't think I can get it in the cart and let it stick. Yeah, it's worth a shot, but it's also very fragile, so it might not be really worth a shot. Yeah, there you go. Just bring it down gently. Gently. Gently does it. Come on, just chill, chill. Jesus Christ. Freaking fake Nintendo 64 sign. Or is it the fake PlayStation sign? I don't know. It's some fake game system sign. Is that the Shadow Child? Couldn't tell what that was. What is happening right now? Get in the cart and stay in the cart. Thank you. Alright, where's Trudge gonna be? It's 5,800. Okay, Shadow Child, you're gonna have to get out of here. Dude, it's unreal how much damage, like, the freaking, what's it called, does. The tumble launch does to you now. So here's what we'll have to do. We'll have to drag that giant turd towards the extraction. Throw the cup in first. Set up the cart to roll the bag in. Yeah, because I'm not taking that stuff all the way back here. That'd be wild, wild times indeed. Yo, we might, breaking that egg might have actually cost us $1,000 because we're at 28,922. So hopefully it doesn't, but shit, who knows? Ugh. I'm not even that tired. I'm just really freaking comfortable right now. If my stream earlier had gone way longer, I probably would be a lot more tired, but not this time. Not tonight. Okay. Trudge might be chilling over here somewhere. Kind of thinking maybe I can get that cup. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, so we'll do that. It's going to be in the way, though. I think I'm going to have to take it this... Yeah, just move it off to the side. Grab the cup, try to walk it in easily. That's not the right way. I can pick it up. That's the thing. I can pick this up. I can't pick up the turd yet. Nope. Just be careful. This thing is not as fragile as the smaller one, but still very delicate. Oh. There you go. It changes your screen too. It's weird. Alright, now I want to push this in that way. Let me move this back before it accidentally triggers the thing. Oh, man. One strength. We were talking about earlier, velocity is what makes these things damage. So if you ram something fast, even if it's a short distance, or something small, if you move it faster, it does more damage to it. Which does make sense, but it's tough. So, like, if I have a lot of, you know, momentum built up, and I run into it, it's going to lose value. If I pull on it, and it has a lot of momentum built up, or I'm very far away, and let it go, it'll drop way faster. Come on. Being flat like this, too, really is tough. It's really tough to drag this thing. It's way easier when it's, like, on its top. Like, upside down. Because it just kind of moves and rotates a little better. Not doing too bad with it, but still, I would... Every time we come around a corner, it seems to get a little hung up on nothing, and I hate that. Alright, come on. Come on, buddy. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Okay, there you go. Alright, indestructible time. Sack in. I don't want to risk the cart being in the way or not being in all the way or something, so just throw the sack in and get the hell out of here. This resets everything, so now it'll spawn instantly. Shadow Child's going to be a problem. Trudge is going to be, yeah, the biggest problem, though. And he's right in the way. Come on, dude. If he comes out of that threshold, then I can get past him and just run. But he's got to come this way. Couple more steps, and then I'm running. Yeah, see ya. Alright, so that's him taken care of. He's over there. It doesn't even matter anymore. Shadow Child. There might be another enemy somewhere around here. I don't even know. Oh my god, what a trick. 3 strengths? There are 3 reaches. I thought there were 3 strengths up there. Well, you can't have 3. 2 strengths and 2 reaches, maybe. We got the player map. Yeah, God, stupid fucking player map update. Good amount of money, though. 45,000. Is there a trank gun? Trank gun would be a cheat code, basically. I don't see one. Health pack. Having a health pack would be nice also. And I'm thinking maybe I just hold... Yeah, this 10,000. I just hold it in my inventory. Just take it and hold it. What else we got? 9,000 left. Do a couple extra stamina. Yeah, I'll do a couple extra stamina. Not bad. Not a bad idea. Not a bad shout. What else we got? We don't have a range. Is there a 5K range? There isn't. 5K speed? There isn't. Okay, great. Great, great, great. We'll save the 5,000. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Wow. We got 2 strength. Yeah, I can just grab this vase and throw it in there right away. Nice little start. I love this place. This is a great map. We have not seen Headman yet, so unfortunately, I think the first 3 extraction run we come to is going to be a Headman Manor. Not a fan of that at all. Headman is already tricky enough. And it's not going to be a large enough or like deep enough run yet where the extraction's going to even like matter. So like giant rooms and stuff won't spawn, so it's just going to be like a long windy hallway the whole time, and that sucks. There might be 1 or 2 like wide open rooms, but no pits or anything like that, so you know, we're going to like the pits actually open up Headman Manor pretty well. And the outdoor areas and stuff, we're not going to have any of that yet. We'll just have, like, the largest possible Headman Manor while still being the most cramped Headman Manor. God, it sucks. Oh, look at that up there. Come on. Bro, you gotta be kidding. 2 strength, and that's up there? That's tough. Alright, well. We shall see what happens. Here's the bathroom. Check all the toilets, y'all. Sometimes stuff spawns below and inside the toilet. Oh, frog? Come on, dude. There's no way. And something else just came out of there. Oh, it's a clown. Dude, the frog and the clown seem to spawn together a lot. What's up with that? Damn, I wish it would have killed that freaking frog, man. Trophy? I could beat the shit out of the frog with this trophy, but I don't know if the orb's going to be that much more valuable. There's the clown. And a Slimer. Oh my god. Yo. Why are all the enemies here right now? Oh my god. We just gotta wait. I think we just gotta hold on for a second. Hope that these guys all disappear. Oh, man. I tell you what. It is a complete nightmare in here. I still hear him jumping around out there and shit. Holy. I think they destroyed items. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I saw the clown laser. Well, that's destroyed a little bit. That's fine. So the frog might have touched that one. I don't know. God. What a disaster. Oh, come on, clown. Yo, my guy needs to... Like, I can knock him over with a medium-sized object, but what is a medium-sized object? The freaking barrel? I mean, that's what we got, you know? I could probably do damage to him with this, but it'll break pretty quick, and it won't stun him, so it's really just going to be a death trap for me. If I leave all the way back here, I will potentially despawn him. Trophy in there is not the best thing in the world. It's just, it's not so big, it like obstructs the cart, but it is nice to get it out of the way. So we got a frog, a slimer, and a clown. And it's more just annoying than anything else. I don't think there's particularly a whole lot of danger with these, but like the slimer gets on my head, I'm going to kill the frog with the slimer for sure. But I'm going to take a lot of damage from the frog while I'm trying to get him killed by that slimer. Clown's just going to be in the way the whole time. He's not really that dangerous. And we got the double jumps, too. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that stupid ice sculpture up there. Jeez, man. I was wondering what the hell was making all that noise coming out of there. Stupid clown. Stomping all over the place. Alright, let's go in here, I guess. I feel like there's a lot of objects on this. I mean, this is a 2 extraction. And I know our quota is nearly 15,000, but my god, it just feels like there's so much to this map. And it's probably because our last, like the last 2 extraction was the museum one with the, like the 10 items on it. You know? I went from like completely underwhelming and a kind of a disaster to super overwhelming. There's tons of items everywhere. Damn, I hate that outdoor bit right there. Oh, well, you know what? Is that? No, that's not the outdoor bit. That might be the downstairs bit. Dude, one time I tried to kill a clown with a freaking, like a pocket watch or something like that. Because I'd killed Slimers with him, and I'm like, oh, surely this will work. And it's like, it can. It probably won't, but it sure can work. I think that ice thing... I might have to bring it over this way. Now, if I gently put it down on the cart, I'll be okay, but... I am not going to. I am not going to gently put it down on the cart because I apparently have this. Alright. And so now we just slowly, carefully slide. If you lift the front and slide the back... Typically, you won't take any damage from sliding it, but you might lose the back end and like bash it against a wall or a door frame or a chair or something like that. Scraping it too, like depending on how fragile the object is against a wall or something will do it. Like that right there could have taken damage if I was going faster. It's a very narrow squeeze right there. Okay. But we got it. We sure did. Okay. And that's 9,800 also, so it's not going to push the extraction for me. That's really nice. That is real nice. Alright, let's go in here and see what's going on. Ah, there's a hole. Well, not a hole, but you know what I mean. A downstairs bit. Oh, these are usually a problem to get through. Oh, that's a this is worth more than the freaking. This is worth more than the big one. That's kind of crazy. How far away is it? Okay, it's right there. So I could do the same thing again with this because I don't think I can pick it up. So this will be the one that we have to just. Oh, what the hell? Where am I? This will be the one that we have to slide into the extraction after, I think. I think it's something we're going to have to stage after. So this will push the extraction. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. We push that one in. It won't push the extraction. This one, then we position over here to slide in. And I guess just throw the sack on top, maybe? Try to get as much shit in the sack as possible. Not my shit sack. Alright, let's take a look. We have that explosive barrel, too. I don't know if I can lift it. If I can lift it, I'll put it in the cart. Because if I can just balance it in the cart and take it with me, that'll be fine. Although, if the clown spawns again... Okay, yeah, it will get up there. There we go. Perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, cool. There's nothing in here, right? What's going on over there? A couple more small objects here and there. Cool. This area is where I first encountered the clown. This area, there's no objects outside, so I think if I can just get this explosive barrel in, we're good the rest of the way. I mean, that's 35,000 here. We got like 20,000 over at the other extraction. Oh, come on, frog. He didn't see me. Well, we're taking advantage of that for sure. I don't know if the clown would have spawned back at the front here, but if he did, that'll be a little bit of a problem, you know? Alright, good. Man, I want to reposition that cart so bad, because I know it's a stupid way to let the sack fall down, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Caught it. Didn't even matter because I caught it. Alright, I'm a lot less afraid of a clown now that the explosive barrel's away. Because if that man hits the explosive barrel, that's a lot of money that just goes up in flames, literally. Oh, I hear him. And I feel the stomps. It's hard to tell where the stomps are coming from, though, because the directional vibration is not great. Not that I'd expect it to be either. Come on, Slimer. Get up. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Where are you? Dude. Slimer, slime. I can slime the clown too, actually. Just jump over stupid kicks. Come on, Slimer. I need you, buddy. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. That's not good. That is really not good. Come on, get back on my head. I actually want you on my head this time. Come on, get on my head. Do it. Come on. Oh my god, that is not helpful at all, Slimer. I think he just disappeared. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, well. Ah, shit. Gotta get this in the cart. And then I gotta take the cart and go the other way. That's a Slimer despawned. Frogma is blown up. Blown up. Just don't panic, y'all. That's all you gotta do. Okay, what's he doing over here? Is it a circle? And I just went the wrong... Dude. No, he went that way. Yeah, fuck that guy. That's him. He didn't follow me. He went into the other room. I was going to say, there's no way I just left one room and freaking materialized in that same exact room, and I did not. Alright, so this is where things are going to get a little tricky. Little tricky Ricky. Alright, so this I can just pull right on in here. Easy enough. It's not going to send the extraction off. If the clown comes in here, that's going to absolutely suck, but I think we'll be okay otherwise. Alright, pull that in, and then here. Just grab sack, throw sack, grab orb, throw orb, and get the fuck out of the way. Although, you know what? I don't think you can throw stuff in when it's red like that, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't think it counted the extra money. Well, I don't know. Maybe it does. It'd be worth looking back and see if it did, you know? Yeah, suck my dick, clown. How about that, huh? That'd be great. Fucking clown job over here. Oh my god, and then you? Yeah, that's the last thing I want to see. Freaking frog with his knives in my face. Okay. We are almost back. There's going to be a Slimer here, of course, because why wouldn't there be? Just floating around, I bet. Oh, maybe not. Alright, well. That works. Isn't that wild? The one time I want the Slimer to go on my head, it's like, I'm actually going to leave. See ya. I'm disappearing. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Ah, strength. Okay. We got $73,000. That means I can buy just basically anything right there. Wow. Ooh. Shotgun would be cool. And very useful, actually. I'm not fantastic with the guns, but it might be time to learn. Especially on a solo run, you know? I don't have crouch rest, do I? No. I got staminas. Definitely want the crouch rests. I don't really care much for the speeds right now. I am speed. Extraction tracker. I cannot even understand a use for the extraction tracker. Bat might be good to have. But I'm going to get 2 speeds instead. It's, like I say, it drains your stamina fast, but I'll take it. We'll save the money, and hopefully there's some strength or something in the next extraction, or next shop. What the fuck? 2 strength, beautiful. I'm a 2 strength kind of guy, you know? Oh, God. I don't know where the Headman Manor is. I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't want it, but, like, it's pretty wild. Okay. Interesting. Stoplight. Damn. That thing just totally exploded on me. It's wild. There you go. Alright, 14,000 for this. I'm gonna try not to spill this stupid thing. There you go. Okay. I'd like to do some science at some point and see if it actually does count. I'm not sure it does. Give me this thing. Try and load up the cart and then just Pull that stop sign close, or stoplight, and throw the cart in right after. Oh, what the hell? It's an animal. Oh my god, dude. That's pretty bad. I don't have enough strength to deal with it, I don't think. And I don't want him to mess with the stoplight at all. Yeah, I don't have enough strength to deal with him. I'd like him to just leave. I mean, he's just going to be in the way, you know? He didn't really do anything. He's just annoying. Oh, I took damage on that? That's crazy. What's rattling around in the cart? Ah, shit. I had to. I didn't want it to fall because it would take a lot more damage, but my god. It's like, it's such an awkward top-heavy object, too. Oh, come on, man. What are you stuck on that? Those rocks? Dude, it's so funny. Like, no other rocks in this game. Oh, that's not rocks. That's why. Because, like, look at this. These rocks, nothing. You can just walk right through. But this is part of the museum art that's, like, all destroyed and stuff. So you can't just walk through that. I see. I see. Alright, drop it. There you go. Okay. And then we'll pick it up. There we go. Oh, really? God damn, dude. This thing makes me so mad how top heavy. Oh, wow. Wow. Come on. Oh, my God, dude. Dude. Outrageous. It's so top heavy. It just wants to fall into that extraction so bad. Alright, let's move this into here. Oh my god, dude, come on. I cannot with this fucking game sometimes. Yo, that's actually wild. There was no eye in there a second ago. It must have just spawned in. And of course, the eye catches me, so I fucking launch this thing. Bruh, it's brutal. We got an animal, we got an eye. What does that mean, a robe? We're gonna have a robe in here then? We'll definitely have another enemy, but what enemy it is, I have no idea. Never not thought. What's up, Kel? How you doing, dude? Yeah, my internet died earlier today, so my Twitch stream was cut short, but I got a lot of stuff done. I recorded a few videos, I uploaded 20 videos, and then did some commission stuff, and now I was like, you know what, I'll do some solo repo runs on, you know, on the tubes. So I'm freaking close to YouTube, partner. I might as well, you know, get some time in when I can. How are you doing? What you got going on today, man? Pack payments came through today, so I've bought some stuff to fix the broken... Oh, nice! Treating myself to a new game. Good for you, dude. Hell yeah. You definitely deserve it. Been doing a lot lately and, you know, just a great person in general, so you indeed deserve... God. This map is a little sprawling, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? That's wild, dude. I did not know that. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that shit sucks. Hopefully an overall decent experience, though, and it'll help you moving forward. But, yeah, exactly. It is what it is. You know, just learn from it, move on, and enjoy what time you can. Oh, man. Don't fly out of the cart. Come on. Come on, man. Earlier today, I said, oh, there's an eye and a robe on this map. I bet the eye catches me and the robe comes up behind me and kills me. And sure enough, that is exactly what happened. Getting the place appraised. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, either that or it could be like a property tax appraisal thing. Like they think they're paying too much in property taxes or something, but who knows? Hopefully they're not selling it. You know, hopefully it's something not drastic or bad, but who knows, man. Otherwise, we're going to be having some sleepovers over here. All right, get in there. Ooh, another one. Whoops. Wow. So that boombox is upstairs. Jesus. All right. Well, I guess all the objects are behind the bar. Oh my god, what's this? Another hand? Okay. Okay. I don't know how this is going to fit in the cart, but sure. Yeah, the answer is it's not. Yeah, that's legit. That's real good. Alright, so this one we'll just leave over here, I guess. See you later, buddy. Good luck. Best of luck to you. We do have 3 extractions, so the luxury of just having one sack and, like, a lot of the stuff consolidated is definitely known. I think I'll take this back now. Yeah. And then we'll work on that. Oh, okay, other extraction. I'm almost certain the eye is going to spawn somewhere. Right? It's got to be a robe. We have to have a robe in here, because... I mean, there's just no way. Alright, this stupid fucking thing. Actually, you know what? That's fine right there. Let it go red. And this will push in on this side then. Nope, we're not going. Not going yet. Not going yet. Come on. Come on, get in there. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if that counts, does it? We'll see, I guess. What's the sack have in it? 32,000? Yeah, I guess that does count then. Okay, cool. I was wondering about that. If after the counter, if you get stuff in there, if it counts, it definitely does. Because there's no way the sack would have been 32,000 with all that shit. It would have been... Yeah, especially after taking 14,000 out. Alright, that's good to know. So then this place over here... Oh, I hear the animal. This dude, this fucking animal. Oh my god, dude. And the sack probably... Okay, good. I was going to say. I was hoping that freaking sack didn't fall out of there. Holy. That would have been brutal. Losing my sack money. My sack money. People usually get birthday money and freaking holiday money and whatnot. I get sack money, dude. I guess that could be something from the sperm bank. My sack money came in today. There's the animal just fucking off over there. What's going on here? Alright, we got boombox upstairs. It's going to make a whole bunch of shit spawn, though. That's the only thing that sucks about that thing. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that suck about that fucking boombox, but the stuff spawning is one of the worst things about it. Why does this guy want to just wiggle out so much? Like, stay in the goddamn thing, man. Oh my god, he's breakdancing up here. Alright. Okay. I didn't mean to slide on the floor like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's the animal. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole. Of course he would come up here, you know? What a stupid dick. He's attracted to it. Wait, so nothing fell out? Did he just help me place that stuff? You know what? That animal's not so bad. I thought everything was going to be out on the floor or all destroyed. I probably did more damage to this boombox than he did. Alright, let's go here. Let's go upstairs. And just knock this extraction out real quick, I think. Alright, yeah. Just deliver this off and we're good to go. I'm a little disturbed by how... Oh. Oh, shit! Okay, well, that is great. Really cool. I was gonna say, there's no big enemy here. Well, there is now. She literally just spawned under me? Dude, what the hell was that? I have never seen anything so stupid in my life. She literally was not there. I pushed the extraction, and then she is right underneath. It happens. It is what it is. Okay, there's that extraction. We'll open it up. And then just do a quick scan before I shove and get the hell out of here. Although, what's going on in here? Okay, what the fuck is this? How much is it? 23? Damn. They really keep you guessing on these items, I'm telling you. That tooth. Big freaking tooth, man. What the hell was that? Okay, so I just gotta drag this freaking dildo with feet over to the extraction. And then... See, I just hate all these top-heavy items. There's so many on this one, too. Nobody's around, is there? I mean, as we've seen, it doesn't really matter if anybody's around or not, because they'll just, you know, materialize out of nowhere. A lot of money on these runs, though. I'm feeling very good about the dollar amounts we've been getting. The first few runs just did not have it. Oh, there's a freaking vent, too. Alright. Let's see, is that just going to bring me out up top somewhere? Or what's going on in this vent here? What's going to happen up here? You could always just shut the fuck up and wait. Oh, well, there's this thing in here. See, I don't know what this... There's something to do with that for sure. Some little Easter egg thing. Probably could have been more gentle with it, but I don't care. I don't care at all. What in the name of Fwigma? There we go. Yeah, that's some good stuff. That is some good stuff. Oh, okay, really? My jumps and sprints do not matter. All that matters is animal. Animal is fast. Animal is strong. Alright. 105,000, man. We are definitely banking some money on this one. No strength? Come on, dude. Trank, though? I'll take a trank gun. Definitely going to take a trank gun right now. Yep, extra health, sure. What do I got for crouch rest? 2 of them? Yeah, give me all the crouch rest we can have. I'm upgrading everything but the stuff I need to upgrade. It's alright, though. I have an extra jump. Okay. There's the extra jump for 18. Definitely would like a couple of jumps. That'll help out quite a bit. Man, 1 more strength would have been just fantastic. But such is Repo. I have speed already? I do have 2 speeds. Range? Do I have range at all? No. Okay. I'd like 2 ranges and cheaper range, so I'll wait on that one. Yeah. Get that, call it a day. All right. Ooh, you know what? I should put that in spot 3, because my gun is always in spot 1. And that'll mess me up. Go to, like, kill something or trank something and freaking end up healing myself for 4 health instead. That'd be good. That would be lovely. Where are the moon phases? We gotta have a moon phase this time, right? We haven't had one yet. Level 5. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, there better be a fucking moon phase at some point. That's something I do. Dude, I'm telling you, if I don't have everything in the exact set position that I want it, I'm just like all over the place with it. It's crazy. Alright. We've had no Headman Manor on this run, so what we've lacked in strength, we've made up for in fun maps to play. Which is great. Although I'm guaranteeing the next one is Headman if we make it that far. Oh, what the hell? Where am I? Okay, come on, dude. Alright, so we'll throw this thing in. Now that I have the weekends to myself, and usual keybinds for movement speeds seem to have been remapped to something else, so I kept dying due to not moving out of stuff. Ah, wow. Yeah. Well, it's... Well, dude, when I play Phasmo now, because that big Phasmo update came out, and I was, like, all excited about it, I'm just constantly doing everything but what I want to do because I'm so used to the buttons of this game, you know? Or, like, if I go to Lethal Company after a week of playing this, it's just like, oh, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm emoting instead of pulling maps up and stuff. It's just all over the place. What up, Doe? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, sir. Hope all is well. The same but okay. Wow. Same button for movement speed apart from the one I was playing. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Wait, I have this. Ah, shit. Jesus Christ, man. I almost forgot I had the fucking trank gun. Get in the hole, Dick. Alright. And that is... Holy shit. Exactly what we were just talking about. I don't think I'm going to use the health pack just yet. Because if I don't take any more damage, I can potentially spare myself from having to spend all of that on health. Or spend that health. Ooh. Piss jars. What's in the turlet here? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Really? Yeah, I know. I'm always caught off guard by the sprint. Always. It's so hard not... I have no patience ever. It's so hard not to sprint. Alright, what do we got here? Silent enemies, man. They are brutal. We have a lot of crouch rest now, though, which is nice. Look at how fast we can gain our stamina back. Dude, it's so good. And I'm going to get more of that, too. As soon as I can, I'm getting more of that stuff. Come here. Give me that. And since speed, like, drains your stamina faster also, man, it's extra brutal. I think I can just, yeah, just load that up in there. Let me take this boy out. Nice continuity having this thing under the desk, too. That's actually cool. You know? Usually they just have it laying around. Nah, this thing was actually under a desk, under a monitor. Where it should be. Alright. So I'll stage that. Move the server over. And then we'll continue on our way. Alright, let's do it. Make that turn a little wider than it needs to be, but just ensuring we get this thing in here. Nice and easy. Alright. Well, what? Excuse me? I'm not ready to go yet, actually, so you're going to have to hold on, Extraction. Chillium. Okay, so what I want to do is pull as close as possible. And then just, yeah, reel it in. There you go. Beautiful. A lot of money in there. Thank you, Cal. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're working hard out here in the repo company. Another hole. That's good. So if the head comes around here again, I can definitely get Get some hole action going. We're not quite in orb farming territory yet, but when we have more strength, we will be. Alright. This room feels like it probably doesn't have a whole lot in it, if anything. Never mind, it has a few things. It's just all over here. Maybe upstairs. Just a cup and a Zelda flute, though. I hear an extraction. Explosive barrel. Alright. We'll get that stamina back that I keep using. Yeah, it's just right around there somewhere. Let's see where this thing is. Through here. Alright. Okay. Just crush the ball on the fucking side of the door frame. Fair enough. What the hell is going on in that room? No problem collecting any other items, but man, that room, for some reason, no go. Also, I don't know why this door upstairs is open. It really shouldn't be. Something went up there. Bring my piss jar down in there. Yeah, jump all over the map with a piss jar and it's fine, but yeah, I fucking try to pull a vase off a shelf and it explodes. Makes sense to me. Give me my stamina back. That's weird. We're almost exactly... Oh, 10,000 away. Oh, I don't have a thing. I'll have to kill him this way, unfortunately. I don't have enough strength to mess with him yet. It sucks. I'm just one strength away from killing a whole bunch of enemies with my bare hands. All right. Why is it knocked over now? Something came through and knocked it over. It might have been that alien asshole. Alright, piss jar and a laptop right there. This is the small version of the piss jar. God damn. The shelves, dude. I cannot avoid them for some reason. Incredible. I think we're getting to that time where I'm just flipping things all over the map at this point. There's nothing tactful or careful about what I'm doing at all. Oh, shit. Look at these assholes. I can't grab them. Man, I'm telling you. Sometimes, dude, I just cannot grab the gnomes. They're very elusive. I think they have, like, a smaller... you know, grab box or hit box to grab them or whatever you want to call it. than they look because, man, I swear, or like a range or something. I don't know what the hell it is, but sometimes you just cannot grab those gnomes for anything. I really want this trank gun for a, what's it called? A robe. If that robe comes at me again, I'm tranking it every time and running. That dude has ruined at least one run today that was really, really good. And who knows how many others, just in general. Just got to be able to see where I'm going. Don't want to cut any corners and fall into a holma. I feel like an anglerfish, but an explosive one. Wonderful. 62,000. And we've extracted 14,000 already. It's going to be a good run. As long as everything keeps going the way it is, this is going to be a good run for sure. He's just a little trudge. Hazy Gamers, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're staying hazy. Hope you're staying well. How are ye? Alright, let's get that going. We got a hole over here too. Nothing up there, which is good. Hopefully there's nothing down here. I hope this room is just completely empty. I don't care if it's big or small objects. I just don't want to bring them up or down the stairs. Alright. Have I been up there? I've already been up these stairs, I think, right? What the fuck was that? I think there was a hair dangling on my leg. Felt like a spoida, but I think it was a hair. So this sucks. This thing up here is not my favorite thing that I've seen up here. I don't know if I can lift this yet either. I can kind of lift it, okay. Where am I? In space and time. Over the edge, okay. So this is where reach would come in handy. So you just reach this thing down there. Ah. Not too much damage. Oh, there's the headman again. Alright, come on. Oh, you had to break my freaking thing? Dude, come on. That's rude. Oh, get in there. Come on. I know you want to get it. Come on, man. There you go. Jesus. How dare he break my thing? And how dare he not go in that hole that he's supposed to go in? You know, a lot of really shitty headman behavior there. Oh my god. And I gotta bring that computer over here? Okay. The already partially destroyed computer needs to come this way. It's not too far away, but still. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. What's going on then? Okay, it looks like it's settling nicely at least. Okay. I can take it this way and be okay with that. Actually, you know, because it's damaged, it can go in the extraction. I can position it. And, like... it won't send it off. Okay. You coming? Jeez, man. Oh, but the back. The back is all, like, narrow and stuff, so it's trying to, like, roll around everywhere. Okay. I can't tell if the snow pile's behind me. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Come on. Nope. See, that's... Oh, well, I was going to say it's actually going to help the narrow bits over there, but it was on the wrong side. That's a shame. Come on. There you go. And let's do this now. Okay, there you go. Nope. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. I don't even know. It's literally just going to go back to how I had it originally. Okay, whatever. It's in there. Oh my god, it's in. Double check up here for anything. I have not seen a guitar on any of these levels, which is very strange. Like, not one on any of the runs I've done today. 0 guitars here. Strange. Alright, there's probably a bunch of little shit down here. Hopefully not too much, though, because I could probably just... I'm happy with just leaving now, but, you know, if I can add on a couple thousand here and there, why not, you know? We only have half a charge in our trank now, which isn't fantastic, but we have that free crystal. Free crystal is nice. Crystals get more expensive every single time you go into the shop. So the average price raises a little bit every time. And it doesn't stop increasing either, which kind of sucks. So later on, you'll be better off just buying the weapons when you see them and stockpiling them, but... It's quite a shame, and I don't think you can get rid of weapons once they're not charged or once they're... You don't need them anymore, so that also kind of sucks. You'll just have a truck full of fucking useless weapons. All right. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know where the hell that guy came from. I'm going the wrong way. That was scary. Getting attacked by a head when you don't even see him is tough. I saw the alien. I saw the freaking gnomes. Was there an eye on this one? There wasn't an eye on this one, was there? No. Alright, well. That was good. That was a good run. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. The cervix station. Alright, hopefully we got some strength here this time. Oh, yeah. It's not much, but it's cheap. That's a cheap strength for strength 4. I'll take that any day of the week. Give me this. Definitely. How much are these crystals? 12,000? 10,000? Let's give me another 10,000 crystal. This is where I should probably buy one of these also. So I have the Muns. I don't have the range yet, though, right? 7 and 6. Yeah, let's do the range now. Get those things. Couple range is all you really need. You can go higher if you want, but what's the point? What else we got? Tumble launch, don't care. Definitely want the crouch rests. I don't care how much they are. I definitely want them. Shotgun's looking pretty intense. Pretty like, yo, you want me, but I don't know. 99,000. I'm actually going to not... Well, I don't know. I was thinking about not getting these, but... Well, I can't afford them anyway. It doesn't matter. What the fuck? Alright. Well, there you go. We didn't get any health, did we? I don't think so. We got a health pack, but not a health upgrade. Yeah, give me 1 or 2 strength for every round. Shit, I'll take it. Charge that, please. Thank you. Looking pretty good in here, huh? Maybe one more run, and then we... Well, I guess we can't raid out, but we'll end. And then we can pick this up later tonight or tomorrow, I guess, the way things are going. There's our Headman Manor. I was going to say, where the hell has this been the whole time? There should be holes on this one, too, so we can throw some things down if we need to. Yep, right away. There's probably holes literally right here. All right. So we got a painting. $11,000 is our first quota. That's 25. So I can bring that into... Oh, this is just a dead end right here. I kind of want to just make that extraction one and done. With this big-ass hole in the way, it's like, dude. Oh, a grandfather clock? Oh my god. There's no feckin' way. Is this, what's this over here? This might be an extra... Okay. This might be an extraction over this way. It is. Okay, so... Boy, grandfather clock up the stairs is not my favorite thing in the world. We could do something crazy and throw the painting inside the first extraction and then the grandfather clock in on top. It just depends on how I'm able to move that thing over there. But also, I mean, this grandfather clock's like up there. So, I mean, realistically, if I can just even get it down unscathed. Okay, I think that's a win. Yeah, it's definitely about to be raid out time for sure, for sure. Raid out time. I cannot raid on this account. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm raiding. I'm just so used to it, I guess. I don't even remember who the fuck... Oh, I rated 7 Souls. That's right. Souls deserves it, though. He's a great guy. When my internet died, there were a couple of good people on, but it's just tough to decide and, you know, check on the fly. When you lose internet and your stream dies, there's a little grace period of, like, you know, a couple of minutes where your views, like, come with you on raids and stuff like that. But, oh, okay, that's fair. Whatever. But sometimes you don't have enough time to do anything about it, and it sucks. Oh, Jeff. Alright, we still got that thing up there. Well, let's get crazy. Alright, so I know we got a Shadow Child. We probably won't have a head because we just had one. I bet we have a Hunter on this one. We have not seen the Hunter in forever. We haven't seen a Trudge, so maybe a Trudge also. But it's starting to get to the point where multiple enemies will spawn. Alright, how the hell are we doing this? Alright. Okay, cool. Better not be anything in there. Alright, good. Lay it down sideways. Don't let it roll around for some reason. I don't know why it's rolling around for... Okay. I don't know why it keeps rolling around, but fair enough. Oh, God. Alright, that's tough. That'll spawn enemies way faster, too. The grandfather clock. Come on. Come through the door. Okay. You don't want to for some reason. Why aren't you moving? Jesus. Give me a freaking break clock. I don't want to tap the painting. Because the painting I think I can actually extract with full value. I haven't seen a freaking invisible guy this whole time either. Well, no shit, I haven't seen an invisible guy. But, like, he hasn't been a monster on the map yet. It's kind of crazy. Alright. What the fuck? There's all that space, brother. What are you doing? Alright, we will try and get all of the stuff in, and I think I'll be able to. Let's do it this way. Yeah. Stuck on something. I don't know what it is. Ah, shit. Well, that's tough. Damn it. Not the freaking hole. I knew that would happen, too. That's why I wanted to get that extraction done so early. Well, that's all right. Like I said, I was getting pretty fucking tired anyway, so it makes it easier to end this, because I was not trying to. But, y'all, thank you for hanging out. We'll definitely be back soon for this challenge. I want to see how far I can get. I want to hit double digits at least. And who knows, if we get enough strength and enough jumps and stuff, we might be able to hit higher. But yeah, thank you all very much. Let me see here. We're ending the deal. Love you all. Have a good one. I will see you later.